Alright, how y'all doing? Oh, I'm slacking. I haven't put up it shows the iPad screen on the stream here. What am I doing? What the heck? Alright, there we go. That should do it. Alright, well, how y'all doing? If you haven't seen already, there is a little vote for which version of the two we're gonna fly today. We'll just go look at weather and stuff until that vote goes through. Red Baron, how you doing? Wait, Zeus is doing training? What is he learning a new sector over there? In LA, I guess? They're putting some bigger shoes on him? I don't even know what R30 is, to be honest, but, you know, whatever. You know, I was sitting here watching, Jet Pilot Cinnamon. He's the guy that runs the Virtual USA Flying Club. He's trying to remember how to fly Bonanza. You know, a little bit funny there. Anyways, this kind of route I came up with here. We're just gonna go Teterboro, over to East Hampton, to Quonset State, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Quonset State. Up to Norwood, and then finally up to Beverly, and that's kind of the end goal for this little fly-in here to Beverly. There's not too much in that little briefing, because it is just a fly-in. And something that's a little weird here, I don't know if you guys can really see this. You probably can. They changed all the colors in the sectionals, bro. Like, bro, I almost can't tell where the Bravos are now, barely. I found it kind of funny. There's still a little bit of, almost the blue there was before right there. In this one section. Oh, gosh. Escape the ad break. Hey, Zeus, have you seen how they changed the sectionals here? It's kind of stupid. Let me go pull up the little image that I had here. So this is kind of what Cincinnati looked like before. You know, a big bold blue. You could easily tell where the Bravo is. And now it's this, where you almost can't tell the difference between the airway and the Bravo right here. Who decided that was a great idea? And then someone was like, this is LA. Like, who decided this was a good idea? Was it like that? Yeah, I think so. That's what I heard from some people. Yeah, that it was like that. But honestly, bro, I prefer the newer way, because the older way, but that's part of the reason why I struggle with Canadian charts. Is because their colors are like so similar to very different things, and I'm like, okay, where the hell does this airspace start and end? Cheaper to print? Probably, yeah, but who the fuck is printing charts nowadays? Some old... Actually, I know exactly who would be if they had their pilot's license, you know, Treetop and Foxtrot. Treetop would literally print the airport charts and, like, laminate them for whenever they come and fly in my airspace. And then he'd go take a copy over next door to Foxtrot's house. FAA still has printed charts. No, the FAA, I think, doesn't have printed charts. I guess they subcontract other companies to do it now. I think they used to do it on their own, but... Yeah. Yeah, so it's... I don't agree with this at all. For sure, get the printer still, they get stacked, put in a shelf for however many weeks, then recycled. Yeah, I guess when it comes to controllers and stuff, it's probably cheaper and whatnot, but, like, still. Why? Why? Besides the printing factor, which, you know, I feel like is going away, because, you know, things nowadays, it's just, like, what the heck? I mean, I can at least tell the difference a little more with the edges of the... Was that Echo and Golf? I can at least tell that a little better now. I mean, we're looking at a positive here. I could tell that a little bit better now. Whereas it used to be a little bit more difficult for me. General put out a chart, started asking me questions, expecting me to not know how to read one. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, so, you know, I decided we're gonna go to East Hampton, because I've never been there in the sim. And there's no airport tower chart because it used to be private. I don't know if it still is, but it used to have had private on here, but it doesn't anymore, which is a little weird. Did it say private at all on here? I don't know. I don't even know where it would be. Oh, publicly owned now. But I mean, there's still no tower charts. So I guess whatever, even though it is Class Delta. And from there we'll go up to Quonset State, which is actually the first airport you fly to that's not Nantucket. For the Boston Wings program, if you're following like all the things in order and stuff. You go from Nantucket out to there. Probably do a touch and go there, head up to Norwood. We'll do a full stop because I'll need to kind of brief the helicopter out here. As what was it? If they're using 4 left and right, which I think I saw they were. Yeah, they are. Then, you know, it may require some different altitudes, so I may need to change my plan to Fenwa there. Controls from airport disposed, even though you've never flown there. Then I hit them with this chart is out of date. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Alright, well that's the plan anyways. What's this poll say here? We got piston, I think. Yeah, piston. This is so big. Hell. So piston's what we're flying today, which, you know, I was almost gonna do because it makes a little more sense, even though I like the sound of the turbine, but we're mostly gonna be flying low. So piston it is. Alright. In terms of weather in the area, I think there's gonna be that much. Like you say, rip to the IGN-1 arrival. What is that one? And where? Really don't know. Oh. It's a wind. Yeah, we might get a bit of a headwind on the way there, but that's fine. Clouds is not that much. It is great. It's just clouds, no precip. Whereas I know. It's been replaced with the Pucky one. Yeah, but what did it used to cover? I guess we'll just look up the Pucky one. Is it for Boston, I'm assuming? No? Where is it? I think someone at JFK cross Lolly at file 200. Pucky. Huh. Okay. Oh, and now it's cross fuel at 200? I mean, fuel's still kind of cool. Bet you. If we go to FlightAware, a lot of the time, let's see if I can figure out where. Oh, this is a whole new website, ain't it? A lot of the time, you go search. What the fuck? Okay, apparently it doesn't want to actually search. What the hell? Yeah, so there used to be a page here. I don't know if it'll be there next. It seems like their website is completely changed. Browse by airport? We'll go with that. Yeah, because I used to be able to pull old charts from here. Because they wouldn't update them quickly at all. Which is kind of funny. Bro, why the hell is it like this? There we go. Map and diagram, if it loads. Or no, technically it's IFR plates. Well, it's... Seems their website is just busted. It's just sitting there waiting in the corner. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm gonna come down here and start loading up the plane, though. We want to get flying eventually. Why do I only have 2 liveries? I'll take this one just because it'll be dark out and stuff. Oh, now it loaded. So, arrivals. There. There we go. So you said it was the Kingston one. Ah, right there, yep. Lolly 200. Now replaced with this that's all RNAV and stuff. And really, it's about time JFK had started getting rid of the old arrivals. I was just... Okay, it's still selected. We're good. Going over to Tittyboro, as people like to call it. Totally not me. See how long it takes to load. It'd be pretty cool if Jeffrey B streamed on Thursdays, but he doesn't. He does Wednesdays, I think it was? Maybe it was Tuesdays. It was one of them. I don't remember which. Oh, what the hell? Alright, so I don't think there's anything... Yeah. I could have sworn this was updated to work better with 24. Maybe I forgot to update it. That would be me. I really don't know.
Runway awareness.
Maybe all my stuff just isn't out there, so we'll go... Can I open the door? Yes, I can open the door from the outside. Oh, so it does work with 24. Okay. Good to know. We'll give her some juice, that expensive Teterboro gas, I guess. Cooking your Comanche pod, had cabin heat pulled inadvertently. Now it's 95 degrees. Oh, I've had worse than that. In the Starship gets really hot inside. Like, I've got it like almost 50 degrees Celsius before. Like, that's cooking. Alright, I'm gonna go connect to VATSIM. I should probably file a flight button just to have the flying club remarks in there. Let's do that. Hope the website's working today. It wasn't for a little bit yesterday. Okay, good it is. Up top, we are November 341 Sierra Whiskey VFR. Bravo Echo 60 Light Golf. Teterboro, and I guess we're ultimately ending up at, what was it again? BVY. Off block 23, we'll go 2330. Altitude, not going that high really. Let's do 35. Speed, this plane goes decently quick. I'm just gonna do 140. En route time, really don't know. We're gonna plan for like 2 hours? Probably? I don't know. VFR, and then the only reason we're filing it for those remarks. And Boston's still landing 4 right. I don't think that's gonna change at all. Alright, so we are November 341 Sierra Whiskey to go sign in. Bravo Echo 60. Alright, let's get some lights on here. You know, the lighting does look better in 24 than it does in 2020 with this plane. I like it. We'll get the beacon on. Nav on, because I have to physically scroll those. Not seeing really anyone else around. And my levers working? No, they're not, because they're set up to do a different plane right now. Boston has actually typically been primarily landing 4 left, departing 4 right because of construction and 927. And jets aren't allowed to depart 4 left. No. Alrighty then. Reoiler, that's coming open. I'll hold it for like 14 seconds there. That's probably close to 14. Up, we have fuel flow. It's a Massport thing? What do you mean Massport? Oh, is that Massachusetts, I guess? I'm 100% sure. Let me make sure I don't have... Oh, I do have it. I don't want starter bound right now, because that'll screw up the start sequence of this. Alright, so now for the right. Let's start first try. Hell yeah. I think I just been getting better at starting the plane, I guess. There's been many times it just hasn't. Alright, I'll get that generator on, it'll start, you know, doing all the things. Or charging the battery a bit. It is 60 in the cockpit, that's a little chilly. I forgot about starting the open window there. Alright. Fuel, yeah, the pressure, the flow. Hell yeah. First try on both. That's not something that usually happens for me. Oh, my battery technically wasn't even on. I was still using ground power. Whoops. I don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go walking altitude. Got, I'll put 22.8 down here, as well as 21.5. We're monitoring both. Up top here, that'll be our CTF, which, oh, we have a New York Center online. Okay, I'll have to call them. Actually, I don't need the CTF. 125325. The ballsy New York Center coming online if I'd approach. And just pretend that the battery was dead. Well, I was using ground power. You know? 3044. See, I saw the altimeter was pretty crazy from Jet Pilot Cinnamon stream there. Mike. Mr. Cinnamante. So it's 3044 right now. It's kind of crazy. Don't need that really at all. We'll close the door, get the heat on. I'm not even here in center at all. I tuned it right, didn't I? 12532, yeah. I did. He's been on 3 minutes, maybe he's just not talking to everyone yet.
Okay, it's JetBlue 1931.
There he is.
JetBlue 1931, just continue taxi via...
Alright, let me get a little thing
you can just
here.
join Quebec at the Papa Foxtrot 413, right?
That sounds like he's not from here. Oh, there's Oceanics online too. Huh. Okay. Oh, they've been an hour and a half. Alright, so Teterboro. I don't even know what runway they'd be using here, to be honest. They seem to just do whatever the hell sometimes, I feel like. We've got winds 180 at 7. And we are currently at Atlantic. So if we can get a 1-9 departure, that'd be great, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Actually, what is Newark's flow right now? look at the real life ATIS. 4 left, 4 right. They are departing to the north. I don't remember if that means we need to be lower or whatever, but yeah, we're probably gonna depart runway 1. Or runway 6.
Bravo, Papa Foxtrot, hold short 13 right.
I can't even hear who the other guy is this controller's talking to. Maybe not the best. EFB, don't need it. Yeah, that makes sure G's is running though. Seem to forget that a lot, so we're gonna go 2500.
And Giant 742 Heavy, I sent a PDC to you.
Never mind, we're gonna go 1500. It's not letting me scroll the altitude. Oh, I'm stupid because I did it that way. Over here is vertical speed. Or pitch, really. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so we're ready to go. I'm going to go over hold short of Lima. Which actually, I need to go that way, back behind me. Make a right turn out of here.
New York Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 3134, descending by the Broad to, we got Delta LaGuardia.
69, what about 69? I mean, it sounds like that's your favorite position, but I don't know, bro.
Proud to arrival, the LaGuardia altimeter 3044.
You're real happy about it.
First. On the meter, Frontier for 3134.
Zebra 1931. Roger, I sent a PDC. You can just continue via Alpha, November, Papa.
Just gonna stop it right here. Ain't no reason to scoot up real close. And then I can't hear the other guy he's talking to. So I gotta wait a second, just to make sure I'm not talking over him.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Sierra, New York Center is clock 4631.
Clock 4631, Lufthansa 4 Papa Sierra Heavy.
For the flight 3134, expect ILS runway 22.
Expecting ILS runway 22, Frontier Flight 3134.
And New York Center, November 3410 Whiskey on the ground, Teterboro VFR request.
By Lufthansa 4 Papa Sierra. Do you have the fuel inside? Fuel at your 9 o'clock and 10 miles?
We'll get around to us eventually, you know. VFR, we're kind of the least important person doing right now. VFR yeah, on the ground, not in the movement area.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Sierra cleared a visual approach, runway 4 right, cleared land.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Sierra, clear to land on 04 right.
Number 3410 Sierra Whiskey, New York Center, go ahead.
Yeah, number 3410 Sierra Whiskey, we are type Bravo Echo 60. Request flight following to Juliet Papa X-Ray at 3,500. No reason to go super high or anything.
November 3410 Whiskey, Roger. Departure frequency with me, squawk 4662.
Yeah, we're squawking 4662, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, and we are ready for taxi with the weather.
November 3410 Whiskey. Roger, runway 6 will be the active today. Taxi via Lima, Quebec. Cross the runway 6.
Lima, Quebec, or across runway 6 at the Lima, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, let's do it.
Center Delta 1887 Heavy, climbing out of 14,700, flight level 400.
right.
Aircraft checking in,
Forward
take course.
clear.
Delta 1887 heavy.
Delta 18.
Normally JB, he'd be taking us a little different route here, but each controller does it differently.
Level 230, 1887 heavy.
Go ahead and get all the lights
Approaching
on for the
runway.
crossing. Approaching runways. I think I can see the guy that's landing Newark over there. I don't know if you guys can, because stream compression and all that. Also, this is a little disappointing. The overlay here doesn't have us going to the
642
place.
Heavy.
Yeah, it doesn't
New
for some
York
reason.
standard radar contact cross Haid and maintain flight level 180.
Let's try H2. Yeah, that's got me going there, I guess. Maybe the code change at some point.
Delta 1887, DC
Yeah.
center offline, frequency change advised to approve. Have a great flight. Delta 1887, DC center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change advised to approve.
Not that. Which thing is it? There we go. Because I have, you know, physical transponder there. Best plane ever made for Flight Sim? Yeah, it is a pretty good one. A really good one. The Starship, I think, is probably the best, to be honest. Because the Duke, the Caravan, the King Air, the Bonanza, Baron, I think there's maybe one I'm missing there, but Black Square, those were all leading up to that guy being able to develop the Starship, which is like his favorite plane. Alright, since we're departing runway 6, I'll just set it to go, maybe not quite runway heading, but close.
Since Twitch doesn't let me prime resub from my phone, it is now time I do this.
Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for the sub.
Delta 18.
Yeah, it doesn't always do it from your phone, because I assume you have an iPhone, or even on an Android, they probably do the same thing. Because the Play Store and the App Store will charge more and stuff.
Word advisory for Delta 1887 heavy tank.
Trip enters, he's saying Indy Center. Maybe just Washington, but it just sounds a little weird because of the accent. And number 1, Sierra Whiskey, we're ready to go, short runway 6.
Approaching 06.
Number 3410, Whiskey runway 6. Cleared for takeoff. Wind 180 at 7.
Number 6 clear for takeoff, number 1, Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, I might need to get a new yoke eventually. Bro, there's all sorts of things I need to get new. New mouse, probably eventually. New phone. GPU eventually. I mean, the GPU currently still works, but it's just the VRAM is my limitation there.
JetBlue 1931 on departure flight heading 170,
A couple of
runway
things
13
that I've
right.
kind of
Cleared
wanted
for
to.
takeoff.
Replace this TV that I'm using as a screen eventually.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Sierra, welcome to Newark.
On runway 06.
Cross runway 4 left at Juliet. Taxi to the ramp via
There you
Juliet.
go.
Romeo Golf Alpha. It's Juliet, Romeo Golf Alpha.
Gears up. I just forgot to turn my lights on. I'm amateur, I guess. Go higher than like 1500 because of the Bravo. Turn left a little bit just to go around it. Checklists are important. I obviously didn't do mine.
November 3410 Whiskey. Ready to contact the altitude.
Or 1200, number 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey, Roger. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR on nav, 10 Whiskey. Alright, 1500. Just because of the Bravo there. We'll go out and around Alpine Tower. Which I'm not sure if it'll render on correctly on the thing. I think it did last time we flew through here.
And from the 4 Papa Sierra, you can just take Alpha or just take any stand of your choosing. You can just take any gate.
Okay, I take gate 80.
I'm just gonna leave that up just a little bit. Nothing's really sea level out here. We'll pull back the power.
Airsprint 609 over Denmark.
Last aircraft checking in, stay closing and position.
Overflying Binghamton right now, Charlie Foxtrot, and the call sign is Airsprint 609.
Airsprint 609. Yeah, you will be exiting my airspace very soon, so you can just monitor intercom 122.8.
Airsprint 609.
Huh. What the heck?
Projectify 3134.
Bro, that dude's name is a whole bunch of random Unicode characters.
Everything 7,000 for safe flight 30 and 31.
What?
Level 1931, ready to contact the altitude.
Oh, bruh.
Yeah, JetBlue 1931,
Alright,
ready to contact the
2500.
altitude.
We're passing 1,800.
JetBlue 1931, Roger, cleared, direct ship, and climb maintain flight level 230.
Can you repeat the direct, please?
Direct ship, it's the first waypoint ship, and climb maintain flight level 230.
Copy the direct ship, and can maintain 230.
So I
Then
guess I gotta
742
go
heavy, departure flight
between the
heading
Bravo and
110,
the Delta right
runway
here.
13 right, cleared for dig.
I mean, technically I'm talking to the guy that's controlling the Delta.
Right clear for takeoff.
Normally you wouldn't be.
There will be a break in the 250 below 10. Our climb out speed is going to be 263 for weight.
That's perfect, no worries.
New York, hello, airport Cigar 209.
Right there, that's how you should handle that. There was
120.
was it one time I'd questioned the pilot, you know, like, hey, what's say airspeed?
Kilo heavy, New York.
And I'm like, you know, you should at least tell me before doing it. Like,
Sierra, expect
you know,
ILS.
that guy
Expect
right there,
the,
perfect. He told the controller he's gonna do it, and it's
expect
perfectly
the
fine because you know
RNAV,
that's his minimum clean
Or
speed.
2 to left.
But it's just, hey, bro, let me know you're gonna do it.
RNAV Zulu, I'm going to the left. Thank you for the left.
Let me see here. Let's go next to that
And Airport
traffic.
12,
Don't need
Airport 12,
intersections.
209 kilo heavy, so sir, expect the RNAV X-ray. RNAV X-ray.
I guess it's
2
been a
to
while
left,
since I've
so gonna
flown this.
maintain 9,000.
Right around the Bravo.
X-ray, runway 22 left. Thank you for the left.
New York Center, November 500, Romeo Sierra, passing 9,600, climbing flight level 200.
Pull back to power. Since
November
we don't need
500,
full power.
Romeo Sierra.
Really shouldn't be
New
doing
York
just full
Center
power.
contact, cleared, direct, Charlie, Foxtrot, Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Clear direct Charlie Foxtrot, Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 200, November 500, Romeo Sierra.
You know, every time I hear a European controller come over here and control in the U.S., when I'm assuming it's not their primary controlling facility, they come and visit over here. Like it almost sounds like, usually sounds like they almost have to think a little bit about the U.S. phraseology because it is different than most of the rest of the world. kind of funny to me. Alright, what's that gonna look? What the fuck?
New York Center traffic.
Why did it do that?
Heavy, passing through 1000.
Oh, it's Why did it go to Teterboro? What the heck?
742 heavy, ready to contact. Climb maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000, trying 742 heavy.
There we go. Yeah, I'll keep this heading for a minute, just so I'm not onto the delta of White Plains there.
642 cross Rocky at maintain 13,000, altimeter 3045. Alright, Rocky 13,000, United 642.
I could have just requested to transition to Bravo, but I didn't really. I've never actually, like, done that, except for that one time I had to go around JFK because of the clouds. When I was VFR. Oh, there's a guy off my right.
So good day, American 4768, ready for FR to Boston Logan. Information Delta.
It's a Giant, I think, that just departed JFK. 777. Going way faster than me.
American 4768, expect PDC standby.
Roger.
Alright, let's see if I go prop sync there. Make it kind of all stay synced up there with the prop speeds.
Center, United
You
642.
can see
I'm not sure
right
about
there,
the
that's like the rate that they're kind
Roger,
of
thank you.
different. I guess it takes it a second to figure that out. I don't know. If I adjusted even? Oh, I got it a little closer. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, now I'm basically past that airspace. Good. Direct nav. Barely a left turn. New York is looking pretty good tonight, though. As we're out here over the, was this Long Island Sound, or is it the other one? Yeah, Long Island Sound. I never remember if it's the north or the south of Long Island.
Yeah, 642, turn left heading 330.
Left 330.
I go direct here. Am I gonna run into any airspace
Airport route
consideration?
209
This
kilo
doesn't
heavy
look like
cleared,
it.
direct Cape Pit, Charlie Alpha Papa India Tango, descend and maintain 5,000.
Please move the thing.
We're at 5,000 that I paid big to take it for 9 kilo.
Projectify 3134, descend and maintain 4,000.
That'll give me a line
Frontier
direct
4000,
there.
Frontier Flight 3134.
And New York Center, JetBlue 261, 280,
Oof, that's a microphone there.
JetBlue 261, New York Center, climb, maintain for level 330.
It's kind of crazy to me how congested this airspace is, and the Bravo only goes up to 7,000.
42, cross suite, and maintain 7,000, expect ILS, runway 4 right. ILS, we're right in suite 7,000, you guys, 642.
So did I plug in my speed, you know, about right? Nah,
Yeah,
I probably put
42
140, I'm
cleared,
going 180.
Direct Gale, climb, maintain for level 280.
Direct Gale up to 280, time 742.
Sink the heading bug. Gotta look at where the rest of the flying club is.
3134, turn left, heading 010, vectors ILS runway 22.
Left turn, heading 010, vectors T2 bridge, Frontier Flight 30.
Yeah, everyone else is... I'm probably gonna be the last
American
guy there.
4768, ready for
I
taxi.
feel like. Except for that guy, never mind. I got Red Baron. He's
American
gonna
47.
probably be the last guy there.
Roger,
in
runway
a,
13. Taxi
in a,
via Hotel
dang, I'm blanking on the name of the
Bravo.
plane.
Papa,
Comanche.
hold short, runway
Still
22.
440 miles to go. Oof, okay.
Alright, we heard 135 Hotel Bravo and noticed that there was something else. If you could repeat that, that'd be amazing.
Dylan, how you doing?
4768.
That will be Hotel Bravo Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Hotel Bravo Papa, hold short of 22. American 4768.
Airport 12, 209 kilo heavy cross, KP at
Taking us
or
soon,
above
we doing?
2,500
Yeah.
cleared, RNAV X-ray, runway 22
WS2. I
left.
feel like I know where that is. I think. One of the ones up
KP
here?
at
No, it's SWF I was thinking.
and we are clear for our
To GSG to BVY, so you can Lever Salem, You got a
Actually,
late start
Airport
there,
12,
makes
209
sense.
kilo cross, KP at or
And we're out of
above
the Bravo.
3,000, at or above 3,000 cleared for the approach.
At or about 3,000, we are clear for approach. Thank you. 209 kilometers.
For the climb. See an aircraft out there in front of me. Below 2,000 GSG to remain outside the Bravo. Yeah, my plan is to go right through it. I don't know if you saw the plan earlier.
Butterfly 3134, turn right heading 040.
Right, heading
Right
0
here,
for 0
which I've actually got to redo part of my plan here. Because Boston is landing the 4s. So I'm
Walker 11,
so I'm gonna go
1108, go ahead.
move all the things here.
VFR departure to the northeast, that was like following up to Beverly.
It's just Fin 2 and Fin 3 are right next to each other there. For whatever
Walker
reason.
1108. The aircraft type?
Over to Goose A139.
Oh, fuck, come on.
We would like 7,500. American 4768, we're holding short of running 22.
Stand by. Walker 1108, Roger, squawk 713,
Went over speed light almost.
30, and advise ready for departure.
7130, we're ready for departure to the northeast.
Walker 1108, the northeast departure is approved. Advise airborne.
Okay, we'll call you airborne then.
Wait, is that Walker in a helicopter?
4768, cross runway 22 at Papa, continue taxi, hold short 13.
Alright, we can cross 22 at Papa, continue taxi, hold short of 13.
Bro, I just
American
realized something.
4768.
I wonder, next time
1931,
Jeffrey B is
maintain level
controlling,
370.
I kind of want to take a STOL aircraft and depart from the ramp, because a STOL aircraft, you know, helicopters can depart from the ramp. Why can't I if I can rotate in 50 feet?
United 642.
You know?
Flight present heading back to ILS runway
Or
4.
depart from a taxiway is probably more likely to allow it there. Yeah. Reverse Harrison Ford.
Back 4768, holding short 13.
It's sub 300 with
Right,
some guy
47,
bumming. Is that
so
real life, I guess?
Roger, fly the Whitestone climb.
172,
runway
dang.
13 cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, there's a plane that I like to fly every so often.
13 clear for takeoff, American
This
4768.
thing, you legit push the throttle forward, get the nose, get the tail wheel up, and as soon as the tail wheel's up, you let go of the brake, go about 10 feet, rotate, and you're airborne.
Butterfly
the sim,
3124,
okay.
turn right heading 1. Caution, turn right heading.
There was one time I took that
09.
plane out of, no, it wasn't that, it was a different plane, but a similar style
right,
plane.
090.
Took out of Charlotte one time. The tower control was streaming with
Airport
tower
12,
view. I was like an
209,
A320 on the
runway
screen.
22 left, cleared land.
Yeah, there's a few planes like that, but this is probably one of the best ones in my opinion, at least for the sim.
United 642, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 6,000.
Had to be funny, yeah. I missed a tail dragon A320 on his screen all of a sudden. I'm airborne in less than 20 feet off a 10,000 foot runway at Charlotte. 3046. Alright.
Walker 1108, ready to contact, maintain VFR at 7,500. VFR at 7,500, Walker. Projectify 3134, descend and maintain 3,000.
170 back in Eastall. I think I know what that is, kind of. I mean, I know a guy that I think runs the Eastall, or helps run the Eastall stuff, or at least he's a big supporter of it all. Notam's not available. Okay. Wait, I wonder if is that any airport? Is my let's see, iSlip. Not available. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work in this. It'd be kind of cool if it did. JFK. Oh, that's the VOR. Airport.
Projectify 3134, turn right,
yeah, it just doesn't work.
190, intercept at 22 localized.
Right turn heading 190 to intercept 22 localized for TheFatRat there and therefore. Yeah, Center, good evening, Delta 204 out of Syracuse, 9,000 feet, direct to taxi.
Last aircraft calling again, please.
Delta 204, level north 10,000, direct to taxi out of Syracuse.
Delta 204, New York Center, roger. Climb maintain, fellow.
Now, is this controller going to consider East Hampton's open or closed? I don't know what time it actually closes.
4760, we're about 4,900 for 5,000.
One Zulu. Oh, it's still open. Oh, he wouldn't be.
American 4768, radar contact, climb maintain 1,000.
Operation Saturday before Labor Day to Sunday after Labor Day. Wait, is the tower only open like half of the year or something?
3134 cleared, ILS, runway 22, cleared land.
Good, ILS 22 cleared land, front to front there, 34.
Labor Day's already happened, right? I think it has. So yeah, is the tower literally just closed until Memorial Day? Is that what I'm reading there?
Upper 42 kilo barrel.
Airport well 209 kilo heavy, ready contact, flying maintain 3,000.
Huh.
3,000, 42 kilo.
Oh, there's a website.
United 642, descend and maintain 3,000. 3,000, yeah, 642. Delta 99, New York Center.
Okay, we've got pattern altitudes or higher. So 1,000 feet AGO. That's all those are perfectly normal. Left-hand patterns. Climb to 1,000 before turning on course. Aircraft to use runway 28 for arrivals and departures whenever possible, or as directed by ATC.
And American 4760, would you like to get us any more vectors?
Not really. American 4768 cleared, direct merit, climb maintain 1,000.
Not really. So, left down 128.
4768.
Portugal 209 kilo heavy. Say approach request into JFK.
Max AP runtime is 30 minutes. Penalties apply.
For 13 left, 13 left.
Nighttime curfew, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Well, it's not 10 p.m. yet.
7:54. Yes, expect the Arnab Zulu. expect RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Zulu 13 left, thank you, 259.
Airport 1290 Kilo Heavy, turn right, turn heading 310.
Right, heading 310, thank you, Airport 1290.
Ah, they got the
United
width
642,
of the
maintain
taxiways.
180 knots.
Tower 8 to 8, so it would be closed in 5 minutes?
Delta 204, climb and maintain for level 3.
Yeah, so there is that right there.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Delta 204.
So it would be closed anyways. Rich people? Exactly.
Lester Captain Colton.
Where the hell is this
American
noise
1242,
abatement?
expect PDC.
Besides climb a thousand feet before doing anything. Landing fee. What kind of fee are we looking at here?
Airport 1229 Kilo Heavy, cleared, direct A south.
Ah, there's a webpage there too. I don't really want to click on that because, you know, then that's real life stuff. A little more than what I'm really getting into here. Alright, I'm gonna go descend down to about 11.
1931 approved as requested.
Copy, thank you.
Airport 209 Kilo Heavy, cross A south at 3000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee. Correction, RNAV Zulu 13 left bridge.
3000 clear, RNAV Zulu runway 13 left, thank you.
Hey, hi, are you still in the chat here? How far east do I have to go before it comes to Boston Center?
070, intercept forward, right localized.
070 for the localized forward.
Multiply 3134, taxi to the ramp via Bravo Echo Alpha.
Bravo, Echo, Alpha,
Shit, wait, is this still... Oh, shit. I thought this water was the other side of Long Island. No, it's right in the middle. Okay, airport's way down there.
New York Center, 1953 with here and on the ground to JFK, looking to pick up IFR to Dallas.
ETAF 1,
American
2,
47, 8, contact Boston Center 134.7.
or 125, 225. I guess High's not here anymore. Dang.
Number United 642, cleared ILS, runway 4 right of bridge.
ILS 4 right bridge, 642.
American 4768, contact Boston Center 134.7.
So is that for American 4768?
4768, yes, 134.7.
34.7 American 4768.
No, airport inside. Go ahead and cancel the flight following. Yes.
American 1243, go ahead.
Oh, look at that. Kenny, of course, re-showing up in the chat again. Sleazy, welcome in, bro. And thanks for the rage.
United 642,
Mr.
runway 4
Pilot
right,
Cinema. Yeah, we're still flying, and I usually take a while when it comes to flights like this.
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, runway 13 left, cleared land.
13 left, right long.
So since they want us to do like left
Number
traffic,
3412 Whiskey, report the fill in sight.
yeah, we have the field side. We'll go ahead and cancel flight following for number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, Roger, squad BFR, frequency change to that 3 approved.
We've our free change approved, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Walker 1108, the Kennedy altimeter 3046.
3046.
Great control over there, though. Working the whole airspace top down. Okay,
New York
bye.
Center,
There we
Delta
go.
999 checking in with you.
There we go. But now you're gonna make popcorn. Better bring me some. Like the 5th flight in the past 3 months you have done out here from Bowman. I've done plenty of flights out of Bowman. Yeah, I should probably do more, to be honest. It's coming in today. Heck yeah, bro. We're working our way there. And I was actually looking this up. This is the first time I've seen something like this for an airport. I mean, for... like, I've seen, you know, closed holidays or closed weekends or whatever for a tower. But I've never seen operations Saturday before Memorial Day to Sunday after Labor Day. I've never seen something like that before. So, a tower's closed. We do need to do a West Coast event. There's a couple coming up this month, I think. Is it a temporary tower? Yeah, I guess that technically would consider it to be one. Even looked up on their website to confirm that, and I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, East Hampton traffic, number 1SC Aero Whiskey. We're about 900 miles to the west. I'll be entering the left downwind runway 28, touch and go East Hampton. JVY could use a tower. Oh, it totally could. Actually, during Derby, is there a temporary tower? Because I could have sworn in some of the stars maps we have on VATSIM here that one of the maps has, like, what Clark Tower would control, and it basically only gets half of a normal Delta, because I guess all departures off of International are more important. The Army sets one up for Derby week? Yeah, that made sense. I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. Actually, we'll do that after the touch and go here. There's our airport over there. Go hand flight. IRL, it's a zoo over there. Oh, I'm sure it is. I am sure. That is a given. If International, Bowman, and Lexington are all zoos, you bet your an untowered field's gonna be a zoo. Actually, I assume Addington probably is too. Alright, let me start pushing all the levers forward here. Well, except for the throttle. Bring the throttle back. Just within some flap speeds. I don't remember where it starts beeping the gear horn. Oh, that's way lower than I thought. There it is, right there. So between 10 and 15. I thought it was going to be like 15 and it would start dinging. We got flaps 1. Rich people really want us to be, you know, above certain altitude unless we're actually landing and stuff. Is there a crossing runway there? Or is that supposed to be a taxiway with weird colored lights? Yeah, I guess there is. Official website that don't list anything related to a tower. Yeah, it's a temporary tower that's only there part of the time. I just need to go remind me. I'll go look up that stars map there. Here's coming down. East Hampton traffic. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey is Beechcraft Duke. Midfield left downwind runway 28, touch and go East Hampton. Here's down. Flaps coming full. That's bright as hell in front of me with all the lights. I feel like that's not the most realistic, but okay. Alright, let's do it. into traffic. 10 Whiskey, left base to a D-stand. Should be able to roll this straight into final. Don't get too slow though. D-stand 10 Whiskey final to
Altitude, altitude, obstacle.
Also a little high, but luckily this plane is made for that. Dang, I overshot the final. I was too close of a downwind. I even lowered my speed so the turn radius wouldn't be as bad. You know what? We're going around because that ain't gonna work out at all. I mean, I could make it work, but that's not smart. We'll take it out just a little bit farther this time. Just gonna keep flaps 1. Just like the website said, 1000 AGL before turning. Normally, bro, I'd already be turning. But that's just me. Just not going to turn as hard on the way outbound. Decided by the way inbound. I'll have a better downwind to kind of utilize. East Hampton 10 Whiskey. We're gonna left downwind runway 28, touch and go East Hampton. Now we're a bit farther out on the downwind and it should work way better. Drop the gear and the flaps. Yes, I know, beep, 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 because I did the flaps while the gear was still in transition. We're fine. Alright, now I'm gonna turn in. East Hampton 10 Whiskey. Left base, 28 to East Hampton. Betcha the people around here wouldn't be happy if someone doing touch and goes at their airport. He'll probably do it though. It's all the noise abatement. Chop the throttle because I'm high based on those poppies. But I usually descend steeper anyways in this plane. There we go. East Hampton 10 Whiskey final 28, touch and go East Hampton. Not the softest ever, but it's fine. Alright, flaps coming to 1, the throttle's going up. I'll make a left turn out, probably overfly midfield. Oh, there's like a downhill there.
Feet remaining.
Huh. Laps coming up, 120. Even the speed climbing to 140 though for the climb out. And that, oh, what the fuck was that? That was weird, both engines kicked back. One engine would just be a short in the wires, but both? We're gonna go up to 55. East Hampton 10 Whiskey in the left crosswind, runway 28, overfly midfield, south to north. Departing to the north of East Hampton. And just keep the climb coming. We'll adjust the heading bug to basically the north, not quite the north. Need to go plug in the airport I'm going to. Quonset State is after this. Yeah, we're climbing up the Delta at this point. East Hampton, 10 Whiskey, we're climbing over the Delta, 3,300 and climbing the last call East Hampton. Keep your lookout for traffic, even though there's nothing on the TCAS, but not everyone has it. There's a bit of cloud out there, so we'll see how that goes. But we're going to KUQO, I think it was. Is that not it? OQU. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Alright, so I don't know the exact cutoff between Boston Center and New York here at this altitude, so I'm going to go just northeast for a little bit. And then go, because I think New Groton, I think, is Boston. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I know New Haven isn't. Yes, Providence approach for there, so somewhere around there as well, Carl. Alright, then I don't need full throttle. I don't need to burn all the fuel either. Sync the heading bug. And now we're set. And actually, I never closed the cowl flaps on that last leg. Uh, 14 seconds takes a while to go by. I just gotta sit there and watch my clock. Alright, Boston Center, or maybe there's a Providence approach. No, it's just Boston. It's 34-7. I used to have that memorized.
United 1956, clear direct Roebuck.
Clear direct Roebuck, United 1956.
Roebuck. Another easy shortcuts to do there, I think. Actually, Block Island, is that under Providence? Yes, that is under Providence. During certain times. Actually, wait, does Providence approach close during part of the day? Or is Boston, they seem to leave everything open? Yeah, it does. I didn't know that.
To JetBlue 689, contact New York Center 125.32.
There's even times where the tower is closed, but the approach is open, I think. Yeah, there's 2 hours.
JetBlue 689.
That's weird. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm looking at a different airport than Providence. That'd be part of my issue.
Boston Center 121, Papa Bravo with you at 12,000.
November 121, Papa Bravo, Boston Center, come and maintain level 280.
Flight level 280, 121, Papa Bravo.
American 45, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
1330. Thanks for being here, sir. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Sir, huh? I'm pretty sure this is a chick. Or they identify as one, at least. You know, people identify as different things. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Or no. Wait, no, this is a different person I'm thinking of. This one might be a guy. It's hard to keep track of, I'm gonna be honest. I try to keep track of it, just to not offend people and stuff, you know? You're a J. I mean, if you want to be that, go for it. I could care less. It's just gonna be a problem of remembering it. You know, I was finding it kind of crazy, these people that, you know, they get so uptight about other people's, like, what they identify as and stuff, and I'm like, bro, it does not matter to you in the slightest. I identify as a Piper Comanche. Yeah. Alright, Boston Center time, I think. Let's see, let's get a reference off of Groton. 11085. $10 miles. Boston Center, November 3410 Whiskey, or 10 miles south of Groton, VFR request.
November 3410 Whiskey, Boston Center. Go ahead with your visual flight roll request.
Right. And number 3410 Whiskey, or type Bravo Echo 60. Request flight following Quonset State 5500.
And November 3410 Whiskey, Squawk 3420, maintain VFR.
3420, maintain VFR 10 Whiskey. There we go. Kind of funny, they spelled out visual flight rules. Okay. Guess every controller is different there.
And November 11816, runway 10, clear for takeoff on course, departure approved. United 1956, descend to be the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left of Boston, altimeter 3046.
Also known
Descend via
as
Roebuck 3 arrival, expect runway 22 left, United 1956.
Melvin Leroy. He's flying out of Syracuse. Oh, there's a guy flying a CJ3, I think that is? C25 or C525. But slant whiskey. Interesting, okay.
Boston, number 125, Charlie, for request VOR Alpha to Saratoga.
And November 135, Charlie X-ray, do you have the weather and NOTAMs at the Saratoga Kilo 5 Bravo 2 airport?
Of course I do for 135, Charlie X-ray.
Number 135, Charlie X-ray, you can expect the VOR Alpha into Saratoga Springs.
Thank you, VOR Alpha 5, Charlie X-ray.
Oh, it's just north of Albany.
November 3410 Whiskey, radar contact out 20 to the north of Block Island, on course is approved.
10 Whiskey, roger. I was wondering if they were gonna forget to radar contact me. Wouldn't be the first time. I think there's been once or twice where I've gone through someone's airspace and they just never radar contact me.
American 9738, contact New York Center 125.32.
You know, it's FATSA, and they're working it all top down and stuff.
2532,
I'm not gonna be the one guy that sits there and yells at a controller. Like, the one kid did during my first C1 exam, bro. What the hell was that? You can obviously read the room and see I'm down the tubes. Don't get mad at me. Alright, so just off our left here, we've got Westerly State. Also, let's pick up some weather for Quonset here.
Delta 5746 Boston Center, come and maintain level 210.
What am I doing? Weather, not procedures. 160 at 9, so... Take from my 1/6. Pretty easy choice there.
Kilo Charlie cross stages at a maintain 6,000. The Stewart altimeter
of course,
3042, more than an hour old.
Simulates all the towers as open. But if they didn't, the tower would still be open, because it's not 4 Zulu yet. And it is a Thursday. That does matter. Closed Monday and holidays. Dang, okay.
Number 11816, your radar contact altitude. November 11816, thank you. You can proceed in course, altitude, your discretion.
Seems like my audio is muted. What? That's just you, bro. There's my little bar here. Look at it. Every time I talk, microphone right there.
Expect you to direct via Alpha Bravo, cross
Perfectly
runway
fine.
7.
Turn this one up a little bit because it always is quiet.
Ethiopian
when I watch
5,
recordings.
you descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, building 5.
Yeah, so Dylan, I'm assuming you maybe
585 Romeo
fixed it
Papa,
now to
descend
hear
and
me.
maintain 5,000. November 585 Romeo Papa, descend and maintain 5,000. Delta 5746, you're clear direct to Roebuck.
Come on, one responding there. Just to the flight sim are playing sound just fine. Get a Q-tip.
Delta 5746 Boston Center. Earth to Delta 5746.
No one's responding. Yay! Love when that happens.
November 585 Romeo Papa.
Bro, these kids not responding.
Everyone on frequency needs to pay attention.
There's close the tab and opened a new Twitch tab. Alright. It's probably about time to start a descent here. So we're going to 11. Back to some drama. Yeah, there's a few pilots that aren't responding to ADC. You gotta love to see it. Or not hear it, I guess.
Center 15 Boston Center, hello, your radar contact, maintain level 400. Okay, let's try this again. Delta 5746 Boston Center.
Oof. I feel like someone's about to get walloped.
Delta 5746 Boston Center on guard. If you can hear the transmission, please contact me on 134.7. Once again, Delta 5746.
You're getting angry, yeah. Was that actually on guard? Because I am monitoring both. So that could have actually been on guard there. I guess I'm just used to it when I'm doing ATC. I have it so...
November 44 Kilo Charlie, contact Boston, or I'm sorry, New York Center 125.32.
So guard's at lower volume than everything else. Technically, any frequency I'm just monitoring is lower volume.
That's a 5746. I tried to call you about 7 times. You're clear direct Roebuck. Clear direct Roebuck.
Roebuck, okay, direct Roebuck. Delta 5746.
Alright, yeah, that should be fine. And airport's right there. Zero Whiskey has a Quonset state inside.
And over 3410 Whiskey, what runway would you like your discretion?
Yeah, it'll be 16.
3410 Whiskey, you can enter a right down on runway 16, runway 16, clear to land.
Right down 16, go to land, 10 Whiskey. 5 isn't on center. It'd really let him have it. Well, here's the thing, bro. You just gotta be... It's one of those things, you know, respect thy neighbor... You know, do upon others what you wouldn't do yourself, or something like that. I don't remember exactly how the quote goes, but it's just respect people. People do make mistakes, especially that guy. He sounded a little new.
November 585 Romeo Papa, Boston Center.
Go ahead, 5 Romeo Papa.
Oof.
And 5 Romeo Papa to center maintain 5,000.
Center maintain 5,000.
That guy got called several times there. At least try to answer radio calls. Yeah, but you know, people do have lives and stuff. I miss radio calls every so often.
Boston Center, hello. Citation 525 Tango Sierra is 9,000 direct to Norwich.
November 525 Tango Sierra, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain level 200.
Climb and flight level 200, 525 Tango Sierra.
Alright. The right down one 16. Gotta watch out for the surface area of Providence there.
Flaps.
Lady, you can be quiet. I'll get flaps in a second. I gotta give him speed for that.
Okay, that was Stuart 1K. I heard West at 2311. You were checking on. West at 2311. Hello, come and maintain level 390.
Flaps 1.
And care
And
908, was it? Go ahead.
I'm not hearing the other guys now. I'm too low. Alright, should I do full stop taxi back here, or full stop taxi to the ramp and then call him later? Or what? Alright, we'll go ahead and drop the gear. Make sure all the lights are on.
United 1956, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Contact Boston, approach 133.0, United 1956. Thank you.
Delta 5746, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left to Boston, altimeter 3046.
Start our turn here. Get too slow though.
Delta 5746 Boston Center.
This is the road 3, got altimeter 3046. Runway 22 left, Delta 5046.
Thank you.
Boston, good evening, Walker, 1108, 7500.
Walker 1108 Boston Center, hello, the Bridgeport altimeter 3045.
3045, Walker, 1108.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got an altimeter coming in here, but luckily it's
Boston Center,
probably not changed too much, I assume.
Segment for 14,000.
November 2, Sheila Hotel, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 380.
380, 2 kilometers.
I feel like I'm real low watching these poppies here. Oh, no, now we're good.
Approaching 16.
Alright, so gears down 3 green, flaps are down, lights are on, we're set. Actually, prop sync should be off. Crap, I am now behind the plane. Luckily, the power is set exactly where it needs to be.
Boston Center, good evening, Max 38 currently in Rhode Island. And we got the weather with clearance to Washington International.
American 5438 Boston Center, it's on request.
Hope it means Washington National.
November 585 Romeo Papa, cut the Boston approach 133.0.
Boston approach 1330, Comanche 585.
Still not the softest, but you know, whatever. Alright, so we were cleared to land. I mean, I could have requested something else. So I'm gonna roll down to Alpha 1. Can I hit the brakes fast enough? Hell yeah. Alright, then we're gonna go to Norwood after this.
And 3410, what's your Aquina Ponset? Where are you parking? Or you want to go back?
We'd like to go back to runway 16 and then flight following to Norwood for 10 Whiskey.
We can do that. Number 3410, secure runway 16, taxi via Alpha.
16 via Alpha, 10 Whiskey.
Boston Center, Delta 5811, 130,000, coming 140.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm reading the room, you know, controller's busy with 2 pilots start responding.
Center,
and
hello, come and maintain till 360.
Yeah, it's whatever, we'll work with them.
And Care 904, just give me 2 more minutes. In Ethiopian 552 to last, this high altitude is level 320. Just for next time, make sure you follow that. You're leaving my airspace, radar service is terminated, frequency changes approved. November 2, 2113 Golf Lima. You're leaving my airspace, radar service is terminated, frequency changes approved.
2113 Golf Lima, yeah, that's a call sign. Betcha that's like their street address and then their initials or something. Actually, yeah, GL is his initials, Griffin Loveday. Huh. I bet you it's something similar to that. Yeah, maybe. It's also, yeah, it's too many, it's one too many characters there.
November 525, Tango Sierra, descend and maintain 1110,000, the Providence altimeter 3046.
Flaps are set wide.
Okie dokie, we're going down to 11525 Tango Sierra.
And then we're gonna go back up to
Care 904, squawk 3532. And Walker 1108, your VFR, correct?
Confirmed.
Okay, I'll put that in a flight plan. I wasn't there before.
Thanks.
Delta 5746 at the Boston approach 133.0.
Boston approach 133.0, Delta 5746, thank you.
Bye-bye, November 65 Papa Tango, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Actually, is right there my home? Wait a second. Oh, it's way up there. I was making sure. Sometimes Flight Sim doesn't paint the stripes correctly.
Was that for 965 Papa Tango?
November 965 Papa Tango, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0, thank you.
Alright,
Definitely 1785 Boston Center. Hello, your radar contact. Descend and maintain 1110,000. The Syracuse altimeter 3037.
So the lights don't start to dim too much. Keep the throttle up a little bit. Wait for that guy to go read back his stuff. I'm just gonna go kind of straight east at first out of here. And then go into KOWD. Okay, so straight east to clear the Charlie and then climb up. Really no reason for me to go too high because it's a 37-mile flight, approximately. Of course, a little more. Anyways, let's go give him a call. Boston 10 Whiskey, short runway 16, ready.
And 3410 Whiskey, you can make a left downwind departure, runway 16.
Comms checked.
Left downwind departure, runway 16, clear for takeoff, 10 Whiskey. Yeah, so I guess
question.
technically,
I'm trying to
talking
start
to him.
at
So
Plum Island, first
trailer.
ever flight on VATSIM. Who do we request the startup from?
You are on, where are you?
Plum Island. I'm just north of the Beverly.
If that's an uncontrolled field, you don't need to request it from anyone. Are you doing your VFR out of there,
On
correct?
runway 16.
Yes, VFR just down to Beverly.
Yep,
I tried listening to ATIS. I don't hear anything on the Beverly ATIS or anything yet. So.
Yeah, because you're on the ground on uncontrolled field, so you just need to, you start and taxi at your discretion. You just need to make the appropriate CTAF calls for lining up on the runway, taking off, and all that. And then you wouldn't have to talk to Beverly Tower until you are approaching the Class Delta.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
Yeah, just make sure you stay outside the Class Bravo airspace there for Boston.
Which should be easy. From that direction, you just have to stay below it.
Thank you.
Oh, for a second there, I thought my prop just instantly stopped on the left. Like an animation
Just,
issue or something.
Stay below 3,000 feet and you'll be good.
Flaps up. Left downwind.
Boston Center, Delta 5811, we're going to step away for 10 minutes.
Delta 5811, that should be fine. Report back.
Okay, Delta 5811.
There's one guy up there. Doing something. Nowhere near me though.
Air Canada 700, go ahead.
Flaps are up. Cow flaps will be closed.
That's fine. Report back.
There you go, 14 seconds.
Take back the flight follow. I can just go to the shore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you ready for taxi?
Care 904 is ready to taxi, but confirm the transponder code with 3032. I did start that.
Close. It's 3532.
3532.
Oops.
It's really not a problem.
So
We're like
we're
6 taxi.
out of the
Yeah,
Delta
go.
now. I'm gonna go and turn on course here. Alright, there's Providence International. Is there International? Yeah. Rhode Island TFP
Boston Center, good evening,
International.
Pima 2039, 10,000 for 14,000 direct Sox.
This new sectional sucks. Please
Keep on
change it back
439, Boston Center, hello,
exactly.
come maintain level 360.
Level 360, Pima 2039.
Apparently it's not even new. It's what Some of these old dudes used to use a while ago, or years ago, apparently.
Down to flight level 270.
The ATM of Indy Center, apparently it's what they learned on back in the day, you know, however long that was ago. He's now working for the airlines. You hate it. Please make the airspaces brighter.
1785, Aqueduct Skirby, descend to maintain 6,000.
So, you know, Charlie's airspace is here. I'm fine with that. What I don't like is the colors of the Bravo. The rest of it is perfectly fine. I could do with it. But the Bravo's there. That could go back to being a little darker. Yeah, the Bravo colors are the worst part.
WestJet 2311 at pad discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Your phone because the new UI. I wish that was an option here on iPhone. I haven't really looked into the new UI. I mean, I know there is one, but I really haven't looked into it.
And over 525 Tango Sierra, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Clear and shit. I mean, the little bit that I've seen of it, it looks cool.
Boston Center, come and maintain level 320.
It looks cool to me.
320.
The reason I haven't updated it though is because I usually wait a few versions of a new major version before I update.
Good evening, November 1496 Delta is a type Cessna Skyhawk, 6 miles to the east of Westerly, 2,300.
That is not high. That is a mystery CID person.
And can I get that aircraft type one more time? You said you were Skyhawk?
Affirm. Cessna 172.
November 96 Delta, your radar contact position reported squawk 5534.
Oh, apparently there's an A380, or was an A380, about 15 minutes ago on the ground at DCA on Vats.
3,500, good ILS on a 10
Oh gosh, I should probably pull the power back here. I keep forgetting to pull it back to climb power. So I'm just going straight from takeoff to cruise.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a jacket. We're still waiting for the clearance to move.
Air 904 at Nantucket, holding short runway 6.
And American 5438, you're not being that. That's on me. I completely forgot. Just give me 2 seconds.
No worries, thank you.
And 3410, see your radar contact. Just maintain VFR, altitude to your discretion.
VFR 10 whiskey.
And Care 904 on course, departures approved, runway 6 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 6.
Yeah, Boston, they can go downhill pretty easily with the airspace
and
here.
American 5438, you're cleared.
Even though there's only one Bravo, and it's covered by approach right now, there's just so much other airspace. Like, y'all have seen me go downhill on Indy Center with like 2 or 3 approach controllers on, covering the airspace below me. It's just, there's a lot going on.
Well, cleared Toronto, Reagan via the transition jumper. Time and maintain 4,000.
Alright, so when it comes to the Bravo, I gotta be below 3,000.
American 5438, reactive is correct. You can select only 5 for departure, call for taxi.
Expecting runway past the departure, book up for taxi, 5438.
November 3410, West, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0, 10 whiskey. 133.0. And of course, I don't have an ATIS here.
Thank you.
You know what? Right before I call them, we'll get the weather. Apparently, I haven't flown here in two years. 0704.
1956, you're 3 miles from Wayne, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Cleared ILS 22 left approach, United 1956.
And Boston approach, number 3410 whiskey, 5,500.
November 341 whiskey, Boston approach, roger, the altimeter 3046, maintain VFR to below 3,500.
VFR at or below 3,500, 10 whiskey. I mean, I was gonna go down there in a minute, because this plane likes to dive. But that just means I'm going down slowly. We're 500 feet a minute.
departure, JetBlue 1215, 15.
There we go, about 500 feet a minute.
JetBlue 1215, Boston departure, you radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Do I not have my prop sync on? No, I don't.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, just in case you need it, you're cleared in the Boston Class Bravo, maintain VFR below 3,500. And the Norwood winds are calm, just let me know what runway you'd like.
Alright, go to the Bravo at or below 3,500, request runway 1, actually, request 17 for 1 Sierra Whiskey.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, you book and enter right downwind for runway 17.
Right downwind 17, 1 Sierra Whiskey. You said the winds were calm, so I'm like, okay.
United 1956, contact Boston Tower,
we'll
128.
change our runway request.
128.8, United 1956.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go down to 2,500 because of the Bravo. You said at or below there. Just drop down a little quicker.
Roger, thanks.
Throttle's down, so I'm not overspeeding too much. God, where's my fuel in this? Right there. Got plenty of fuel still. I'm not even gonna have to fill up here at all. You know what I might do? After this, go IFR back to Teterboro or something. Or just VFR. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna hit it just outside the Bravo there.
Boston approach, citation 525 Tango Sierra is 5,000. We got ATIS. We're on 054 heading right now.
God, the ATIS.
November 525 Tango Sierra, Boston approach, roger, the altimeter 3046. Fly present heading, going to be vectors for the visual 16.
Alright, present heading, and sorry about that, we have Gulf.
No problem.
I'm gonna see a bunch of planes over there in Boston. See, one just departed. At least one in the final. That guy could be going to Beverly there. Another guy over there, probably Beverly. A couple on the ground, I can see their flashing lights. One guy way up in the air.
Departure KLM 808 Heavy, climbing through 1,900 for 5,000.
Probably.
KLM 808 Heavy, Boston departure, you radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000 KLM 808 Heavy.
A lot of their departures have them just turn left off of that runway.
JetBlue 1215, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
Center 34.7.
So pattern altitude.
November 585, Romeo Papa, maintain best forward speed until a 5-mile final.
Best forward speed till 5-mile final. Comanche 5 run, Papa.
Comanche, okay.
November 5, Tango Sierra, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, 5 Tango Sierra.
I don't see the airport yet. Actually, I think that's supposed to be it. You see the lights? I can see one of that's maybe approach lighting or something there. Or not? Yeah, there it goes. Now it's lighting up. A lot of lights in Boston, so I guess it's having a little bit of trouble. Remember, we're gonna go open the cow flaps and not on short final. For 14 seconds. There's no indication as to how it's open or closed or whatever.
November 5, Tango Sierra, reduce speed of 19 knots.
Reducing 19 knots, 525 Tango Sierra.
Might be the guy that they were talking
Duke
to.
1 Sierra Whiskey, the Norwood winds are calm, runway 17, clear to land.
17, go to land, 1 Sierra Whiskey. start pulling back my power, slow her down a bit.
KLM 808 heavy contact Boston Center
Slim of a
134.7 connect.
downwind.
134.7, Center, 228 heavy, have a good night.
November 585 Romeo Papa contact Beverly Tower 125.2.
Over to Beverly Tower, 1252, Comanche 5 Room Papa.
Departure low JetBlue 715, 2200 via.
Flaps.
JetBlue
Lady?
715 Boston departure.
I'm
radar
trying to get
contact
below my
Honda maintain
speeds.
14000.
You're yelling at me about flaps, jeez. There's a Betty out here. Oh dang, I think I made the downwind too close to the field. We'll just widen her out a little bit. Drop the gear, all the lights are on.
Delta 5746 to set a maintain 3000, speed 210 knots.
Kind of sounds like him. Maybe. It's not high though.
3000, speed 210 knots, Delta 5746.
You know what's funny? There's a few people that, you know, I know that they control the network and stuff, or maybe Fly, I think. There's a few people that do it. That, you know, they were previously banned from the stream here. Every time I go in their airspace, I almost just, you know, feel bad for them, because, you know, they've grown as a person now. I mean, either one of them is watching.
November 5
Any of them,
Tango Sierra
I guess.
to maintain 3000.
Just let me know, and you
Down
might
to
just get them banned,
3000,
'cause
5 Tango Sierra.
y'all have hopefully grown as people.
Just confirm 3000.
Affirm 3000.
There it is. We are clear to land. Lights are on, flaps are full, gears down, cow flaps are open. We're good. I'm a little high though. But this plane works perfectly fine being a little high. I don't even need idle throttle to make this descent. Not even close.
Departure JetBlue 1115, climb to 3500.
JetBlue 1115 Boston departure radar contact climb and maintain 14000.
Ooh, a little shot.
4000 JetBlue 1115.
Caution.
JetBlue I hear
Taxiway.
clear, so that
Caution.
means it's not.
Taxiway.
Lady, come on. It's lining up for the runway.
JetBlue 715 contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to center, JetBlue 715.
There we go. Shit. Smoother landing than the last few. Dang, I could have made that turn if I would have hit the brakes a little harder. But I didn't, so we used that probably full runway here. I assume. Yep, full runway.
November 5 Tango Sierra, resume normal speed.
Back to normal speed, 525 Tango Sierra.
Delta 5746, turn left heading 310, speed your discretion.
Turn left 310.
Get the flaps up, get off this guy's runway, even though I'm the only one here. Pretend there's other people around.
Departure, JetBlue 1315, 2500.
JetBlue 1315 Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14000, use caution, similar call sign on frequencies, accompany JetBlue 1115.
100 feet remaining.
Climb 14000, JetBlue 1315, and we are aware of the call sign.
JetBlue 1115, use That call sign on frequencies. Your company, JetBlue 1315.
JetBlue 1115.
Alright. It doesn't really matter where I'm parking. Flight to level, sure, we'll go there.
Turn left heading 250 on the local line.
250 localizer, Delta 57 predict.
JetBlue 1115, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Probably actually could
Center JetBlue 1115, see you later.
November 5, Tango Sierra, the Beverly Airport's at your 2, becoming 3 o'clock in about 9 miles per hour.
Looking 5 Tango Sierra.
We'll see you tomorrow, Kenny. You can be flying through the airspace tomorrow?
November 5,
I'll be staffing Indy Center.
Approach runway 16, contact Beverly Tower 125.2.
Alright, we're clear visual approach 16. Say the frequency again.
125.2.
25-2, clear visual 6, 525 Tango Sierra, thanks.
And 10 Whiskey, we're parking flight level aviation.
November 1, Sierra Whiskey, welcome to Norwood. You can taxi to ramp the Alpha. Good night.
Alright, bye Alpha, and we'll call you back here shortly 10 Whiskey.
Roger.
Like in Memphis to Minneapolis. Okay.
Localizer, turn left heading 203.
I mean, knowing you depart way before the event starts, so it's not like you're going to get staffing at Memphis necessarily. You can always file some weird route that like takes you from Dulles to Minneapolis or something, and then cuts through Indy and Kansas City Center's airspace.
5746, you're 2 miles from Wayne, clear to ILS 2 to left approach.
Sure, ILS 2 to left, runway 2 to left, Delta 57 predict.
And Delta 5746, reduce speed to 170 knots.
170 knots, Delta 57 predict.
Approach, good evening, Los Angeles Chicago 605 Heavy is passing 17 down 10 down to 1000.
Delta 5746 traffic at your 12 o'clock in 3 miles as a Cessna appears to be 1,800.
Appears to be 1,800. I think you'd also say altitude unverified, unless, no, maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it is verified.
Delta 5746, contact the tower 128.8.
Alright, well, now's my time for a restroom break here, so go cut the mixture. And those. We'll open the door in the back, so, you know, anyone that wants to go take a piss break or something, you can. Because the door's open.
And who was calling on rough book?
Today, Los Angeles Chicago 605 Heavy descending via Rebel 3 arrival, passing 1000.
Like if the FPO has snacks, they probably do.
Heavy Boston approach, Roger, the altimeter 3046, expect vectors ILS 22 left.
Alright, this is decimal 46, and expect vectors 22 left, Los Angeles 605 Heavy.
JetBlue 1315, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Center 34.7, JetBlue 1315.
Sorry, new pilot question again.
Boston approach, good evening, Walker 1108, 7,500 with hotel at Beverly.
Walker 1108, Boston approach, roger, the altimeter 3046. You're cleared into the Boston Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 7,500.
Okay, cleared into the Boston Class Bravo, VFR at or below 7,500, and the altimeter is 3046, Walker 1108.
Walker 1108, just for my plan, it doesn't matter to me which way you want to do it, but do you want to go over Boston Logan and then descend on the other side, or do you want to go around the west?
Let me just see real quick, because if we could take a heli route, I don't know if there are ones that pick up where we are and then go up to Beverly, but whatever works best for you, just let me know.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. If you want to go direct to Norwood, you can pick up the Fenway route.
Okay, just give us a second to pull up the chart. Yeah, we can take it from Norwood, the Fenway route for Walker 1108.
Walker 1108, roger. You could have been the clearance. You're cleared into the Boston Class Bravo airspace via the Fenway route to maintain VFR at below 2,000.
Cleared into the Boston Class Bravo via the Fenway route at VFR at or below 2,000, Walker 1108.
And then Walker 1108, it's no rush to get down. Just make sure you're at or below 2,000 by the time you get to Norwood.
Yeah, we're getting down now, Walker 1108.
No problem. Boston Road, JetBlue 2754, 17,500, descending on the Roebuck. We have Foxtrot 300 till Roebuck and published speeds. JetBlue 2754, Boston approach, roger, the altimeter 3046, expect vectors ILS 22 left. 304622 left, JetBlue 2754, thanks. And Walker 1108, so the recommended route for you to exit the core is going to be via the Tobin route, if you can accept that, and I'll put in your flight plan.
Okay, yeah, was it the Tobu route for Walker 1108? Tobin route.
Yeah, that's right. You'll enter via the Fenway and exit via the Tobin. It'll bring you right to
good.
that.
Yeah, we'll do that. Enter via the Fenway, exit via the Tobin, Walker 1108.
Yeah, the Tobin will bring you right to a pretty much a right downwind to 16, so that'll be good.
Yeah, that works, thanks.
Approach, good evening, Delta 5776, level 185, descending via Roebuck 3 arrival.
Delta 5776, Boston approach, roger, the altimeter 3046, expect vectors ILS 22 left.
Altimeter 3046 and expect vectors ILS runway 22 left, and we have information Foxtrot on board.
Roger that.
Passport, chill again, Scottish 5.
News 5. The altimeter 3046, they request.
046, and we're going to shut into the west ramp to land at north.
News 5, landing at the ramp will be at your own risk. Report landing assured.
Scottish 5.
Boston approach American 2603, checking info 207, speed 300 till roebuck, descending via the roebuck.
America 2603, Boston approach, roger, the altimeter 3046, expect vectors ILS 22 left.
Roger, expecting the vector to the ILS 22 left, American 2603.
Boston approach, November 1496 Delta, 3,500.
November 1496 Delta, Boston approach, altimeter 3046.
3046, 96 Delta.
Boston departure, UPS 515, 4,000 for 5,000.
UPS 515 Heavy Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, UPS 515.
November 4 Echo Romeo Boston approach, altimeter 3046, good evening, expect vectors ILS 22 left.
Good evening, copied altimeter, we'll expect the vectors 22 left, local on
Alright, we're back. Let's see here. I think my... Yeah. External power didn't work. Rip. Okay. Let's get her started quick then. Beacon on. Go with the right engine.
American 2603, speed 250 knots for spacing.
Roger, speed 250 knots for spacing, American 2603.
Fuel pump. We got flow. Still be a little warm. I probably should have cleared it out. We'll see if it works. Hell yeah. Alright. Generator. Going. Close the door, remove the chocks. Should have already done the chocks, but whatever. Right,
UPS 515 heavy contact Boston Central 133.45.
Over to center 133.45. Good evening.
Whoa. Power there. I did get a cookie, you know, we'll pretend it's cookie from the FBO. Start the left.
Everyone, just make sure to mark yourself for attendance when you're done flying this evening. Appreciate you all doing the event tonight.
Heck yeah, I'm about to pick my last leg here.
Excellent.
We're going to do a touch and go at Marshfield, and I'll be cutting underneath the Bravo to Beverly from there.
Excellent.
This is my first flight, but if we get forcibly disconnected due to frame rate, do we just try starting over?
You can just try reconnecting in the position you're at, unless you're like gonna be in the way of someone. But you can just try reconnecting in the air. It's just if it's a continual problem, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult.
All right, let's see here. Let's go do a little bit of a kind of a brief here.
Hardware.
Poor Sky Vector's being a little slow
Might
today.
just have to. You could also try maybe turning your sim settings down a little bit. That might help.
Alright, so I might just go depart
190 not city good.
runway 10.
605 heavy.
Quick left turn up to VPFE. And you know, I'm gonna start putting all these waypoints in here. Light plan, delete, yeah. Norwood to
American 2603 at Crayon, resume normal speed. Taken for 2603.
It'll just help me navigate here.
American 2603 at Crayon, resume public speed. At Crayon, resume normal speeds. American
Don't
2603.
think in the middle there's any waypoints here, but this just get me going, you know, the right direction and all that. Just then there is at the other end VPTOB. Of course, it's if they let me here. That's the big thing. Alright, so in terms of Boston Tower, there's only one, 128.8. For our ATIS over at Beverly, 119.2. We'll get that on the way. And that tower frequency, 125.2. Also the CTAF. Alright, so back up here to the chart. So we're following road there. Actually, does it have a description on the side? So we're doing the
Walker 1108, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
128.8, Walker 1108, thanks.
Fenwa.
Shit.
And then from there over to...
Good evening, approach Air Canada 1245. Information,
Tobin.
golf at
Fenwa and
flight
Tobin.
level 240.
Air Canada 1245, Boston approach, altimeter 3046. Expect vectors, ILS 22 left. Good evening.
Expect ILS 22 left. Air Canada 1245.
And point was if within the class Delta. Intersection of I-95 and I-93 and the railroad tracks. Follow the railroad tracks to the Fens, passing over the Fens East Freeway Park, West Residential Building, joining the Turnpike route. So, Turnpike route all right there. And I really wish I knew how to plug in GPS coordinates. I'd try and plug in all of those just to help. Since I'm not 100% familiar with the Boston area. And then we've got Torbin, which we're kind of going backwards here. So from the Coast Guard station... Wait, is that right?
And Boston approach November 1496 Delta has
Yeah, I
the
guess
Marshfield Airport
kind of
in sight. We're going to do a
Inner
touch and
Harbor,
go there.
kind of there.
Lufthansa cargo 605 heavy, turn left heading 270.
270, 605 heavy.
And November 1496 Delta, roger, doing a touch and go, and did you want flight following anywhere else?
Tubman Bridge.
Flight following to Beverly. 96 Delta.
Coast Guard Station.
November 906 Delta, roger. You can keep your squawk code, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, report airborne.
Keep the squawk frequency change approved and we'll report airborne.
So I really wish I knew where all these were, but I'm no expert on Boston. We'll just approximately follow this. I might even be able to plot the points on the tablet here. We'll see.
JetBlue 2255 at 4,500 climbing via SID.
So let's see here. First
2255
one
Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
is
Climb maintain
about right
14,000 November 7th. I mean, JetBlue 2255.
Do I have tack charts on? Yeah, I do. Okay. Then we're following...
Lufthansa cargo 605, you are 4 miles from the final approach fix, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000 until
really show on here.
left.
Alright, turn left heading 250, clear for ILS, switch left, maintain 2,000, probably Lufthansa cargo 605 heavy.
Come on, can it please?
Your Lufthansa cargo 605 heavy, there is traffic, it's your 12 o'clock, at about, we'll call it 4 miles, say Skyhawk northbound to 1,500.
We're looking for Looking Scale 605 Heavy.
Next to the stadium and the bridge, right there.
American 605 Austin departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000, good evening.
And then from there, towards that
Lufthansa Cargo
bridge.
605 Heavy, speed your discretion, contact the tower 128.8.
28.8 with tower, Looking Scale 605 Heavy. Buenas noches, buen día.
Good day.
Approach, good evening, November 11816, about 30 miles or so west of the field.
Keep following that road?
November 11816, Boston approach, altimeter 3046. Welcome.
Just some of this is slightly off, whatever.
Boston departure, JetBlue 8365, climbing through 1,700.
And then we've got...
JetBlue 8365, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000.
Come on, let me move the line. There we go. And it just doesn't want to.
Did I miss anyone else checking on?
We've got a point. About right there. You know, close enough. Then we're going up to here, exit. I think that's the surface area. And then to a point just outside this intersection.
Good speed 1222 Boston approach, roger.
So that's our approximate way through the Bravo. If they give us this transition or whatever here, we'll see how that goes. Just, you know, how they route. Oh, I got the engine started, didn't turn on the generator. Beacon's on, nav is on.
JetBlue 2754 to set up maintain 2,000 feet 210 knots.
We're gonna go
2,000 feet 210.
probably just to 2,000?
November 4 Echo Romeo to set up maintain 4,000.
Yeah, we'll just
American 605,
yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they'll give me.
3.45.
Get flaps 1.
Yeah.
Good speed 1222, left.
Good speed 1222, go ahead.
Good speed 1222, I know it's a cabin conventional. Any chance I can get land runway 15 right, last 022 right?
Good speed 1222, it's on request, but I doubt it because we're kind of busy.
If you can make it happen, great. If not, okay, good speed 1222, I appreciate it.
Roger.
He's trying to get a runway landing hold short of another. I mean, I feel like they'd be fine with it. Because you're holding short of the conflicting runway. You know? Oh, there's someone else also doing the fancy routes, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think. Alright, we're gonna go pull up sort of, Delta.
Help second last of November.
He's probably calling the tower right now. I'd be hitting this light here if this was real. Actually, I should probably wait until I call up.
JetBlue 2122 Boston departure, go.
Andrew 2123, yes, yeah, I'm responding. We're 5,000 Fox 7.
JetBlue 2122, your radar contact, clap and maintain 14,000.
14,200.
Since they're busy, we'll see if they even take
west
this
side of the airport today, so you can expect to us.
Set up, yes, but we'll expect to see what 50 open too. Thanks for helping.
No problem. JetBlue 2255, contact Boston Center 123.75.
123.75, JetBlue 2255.
And then we're gonna ask him the Fenway route. Is that really what we're gonna call it? Yeah, I think,
57,
Just
76.
Quarry route.
It's gonna maintain 3,000 feet 210 knots.
Quarry? I don't even know.
210.
I think it is Quarry.
Delta 776.
Oh wait, there's no. I didn't even check the
JetBlue
ATC if it changed. No, we're good. No one's here.
Left turn 300.
I don't want to call the wrong guy, you know. And Boss Roach, number 3401 Sierra Whiskey request.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey Boston, go ahead.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey over at Norwood. We'd like to depart flight following to Beverly, and if the tower is able, request the Fenwa route to the Bravo.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, roger, send request. JetBlue 2754, turn left heading to 270. Left turn 270, JetBlue 2754.
Alright, so I guess...
November 4 Echo Romeo, turn right heading 130.
He's got stuff to do first.
130 for Echo Romeo. November 341 Sierra Whiskey, you're cleared into the Boston Class Bravo airspace via the Fenway route, maintain VFR below 2000. Departure is going to be initially on this frequency, and you can squawk 5524.
I cleared the Bravo by a Fenwa, maintain 2000, walking 5524, and we are ready for taxi, 10 Whiskey.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 17 taxi via Alpha, and you can actually stand by.
Boston approach, November 1496 Delta, back with you 17 miles southeast of the Boston VOR.
Guess I'm gonna wait for that full taxi instruction.
November 4 Echo Romeo, turn right heading 190 to set a maintain 3000 to
I have a
local
prop sync on. Whoops.
3000, join the
That's not good.
JetBlue 2754, you are 3 miles for the final approach, 6
Well,
left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established cleared ILS 22 left approach. 2502 to establish cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 2754.
Or at least just hold short of taxiway here.
And November 341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 17 taxi via Alpha, cross 28.
Yeah, 17 by Alpha, cross 28, 10 Whiskey. Yeah, I didn't really tell them which runway I wanted, so whatever.
JetBlue 2754, contact the tower 128.8.
My bad.
28.8, JetBlue 2754. Good speed 1222, turn right heading 040. Right turn 040.
Ooh, it left.
JetBlue 8365, contact Boston Center 123.75.
123.75 for 8365.
America 2603 to set a maintain 3000, speed 2109.
Run this way all the way down to cross 28.
American 2603.
Boston departure, good day, American 312, passing flight level 2100.
Flight
American
level 2100.
Contact, climb and maintain 14000.
Climb maintain 14000, American 312.
November 4 Echo Romeo,
Yeah,
2
people
miles
just
from Wayne,
don't
cleared ILS,
understand
left
the
approach,
difference
190
between
knots.
flight level and thousands of feet a lot of the time. That just is what it is. Alright, so the thing is, will I be able to see this railway at night? I almost feeling like no, but that's why I mapped it out on the chart. You know, approximately.
Good speed 1222 to set a maintain 5000. Got a 5000, good people.
Brief, and I'm gonna go with the VFR charts on Navigraph.
And November 14906 Delta, Boston, approach your radar
Call him
contact
in a
7 miles
second.
north of Marshfield. And you're going to Beverly, correct?
Affirmative, we're going to stay below the Bravo.
November 906 Delta, roger. November 4 Echo Romeo, maintain 170 knots, still Vocus, tower 128.8.
Here, so I wanna go...
Delta 5776, turn left heading 270.
That...
270, doesn't say 776.
We'll not have the roads. I'm literally choosing this just so I can go follow the thing there. That should do it. Although, roads would also be nice, but that's a lot of roads and they're very bright. I don't think I can change that. I'm just gonna keep that.
Air Canada 1245, descend to maintain 4000.
Descend to maintain 4000, Air Canada 1245.
Just to make sure we can navigate this. What's your whiskey? Short runway 17.
Number 1 with Sierra Whiskey, wind calm, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
17 clear for takeoff, 10 whiskey.
Approach November 7599 golf with you, 2500.
November 7599 golf, Boston approach, altimeter 3046, welcome.
Alright, there's the lights.
Delta 5776, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
250, join localizer, Delta 5776.
On runway 17.
November 11816, so about 12 miles to the northwest of Beverly. We'd like to request straight in 16.
November 11816 is at your discretion, and VFR altitude to your discretion as well.
Our discretion.
America 2603, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, America 2603.
Laps up.
United 4594, good evening, Boston departure. It's climbing to 9,000 feet.
American, correction, United 4594 Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, it is 4594.
Starting the turn, alright. Let's see if I got this or not.
America 2603, speed 210 knots, still advised.
Speed 210 knots, still advised, America 2603.
Delta 57, 76, 2 miles from Wayne, cleared ILS 22, left approach speed 100.
I want to keep it a little slower too.
100, clear to 22 left, ILS, 5776.
November 816, contact Beverly Tower 125.2.
Over to Beverly Tower. Have a good night, 11806.
America 312, contact Boston Center 123.752.
123.65, thank you.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, check your squawk 55224.
55241 Sierra Whiskey. Forgot about that.
America 2603, turn left heading 240, join the localizer.
Left
He
240,
did clue me into the Bravo,
American
so
2603.
I'm good there.
Air Canada 1245, turn right heading 120.
Sending 14,900, 47,000 on the J-Con.
Turn right heading 120, Air Canada 1245. Delta 57, 76, 170 knots, still Vocus Tower 128.8, good night.
Over Tower 170, Delta Station, thanks for the service.
America 2164, bound set approach, roger, the altimeter 3046, spec factors ILS 22 left, good evening.
Boston approach, American 1852.
Unfortunately, it looks like
19,000
I'll
descending
need
via
new
Robot
hardware
3
before I
arrival.
can really do any of the other flights.
November 9
It
Lima
keeps
Golf, you with
disconnecting me.
Yes, we're with you. Sorry about that. We're passing through 9,000 now.
Okay, 9 Lima Golf, so your top altitude's 5,000, stop climb immediately, so maintain 9,000.
So maintain 9,000, 9 Lima Golf.
November 9 Lima Golf, turn left heading 020, traffic alert less than 1 mile is 12 o'clock,
Yeah, even
737,
turning
climb
everything
10.
down wasn't really working well, so
We have
I
eyes
know,
on the
like,
traffic,
it works
let's
okay if
continue.
I'm solo, but connecting into the VATSIM
Air
on the
Canada
other thing
1245,
takes a
100
big
join
load
correction to
and
right, turn 100 join the
kills the
localizer.
frame rate.
Turn right heading 190, join the localizer, Air Canada 1245. Good speed 1222, turn left heading 320.
Give her a little more power here.
In any case, much appreciated.
really
Great idea for an event.
November 9 Lima Golf, proceed Dark Highlands, climb and maintain 14,000.
Drake Highland 14,000, thank you, 9 Lima Golf.
America 12, correction 2603, you're over Wayne, cleared ILS 22 left approach, speed 170 knots until focus.
Alright, speed
I mean, I can kind of see, 'cause I think there's a road right next to
the
this.
ILS 22 left approach, America
Railroad here.
2603.
Boston approach, November 1406, Delta has the Beverly Airport in sight.
Alright, now next to a stadium. Probably there?
November
Exactly, Tom.
1, Sierra Whiskey, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
8.8, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
America 2603, contact the Tower 1.
Boston Tower number 341 Sierra Whiskey, we're 2,000 on the Fanwell route.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Boston Tower, altimeter 3046.
046, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Boston Tower, America 2603 on the ILS 22 left.
American 2603 Boston Tower, following an A320 on a 2-mile final. Wind 220 at 7, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright,
All
number
the
2
lights
following the
on.
A320 on final, 22 left, clear to land, America 2603.
Make sure all my lights are on. I got the taxi lights on too. I don't think it'll show anything. I think it's technically on the gear, so yeah, we're just gonna leave it off.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the Discord. Like I said, just make sure you guys mark yourself for attendance when you land. You guys have a good night.
See ya.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
And that closed. Well, whatever. I gotta kind of follow the river. We'll work on getting radius.
Sky clear, temperature 8, 2.4, temperature 3044. Visual approach in use, landing departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact via information hotel.
Hotel. Still got 30 minutes until that changes. Voice status, hell yeah.
Beverly Tower radius information hotel time 0053 Zulu, wind 180 at 3. Visibility 1.
Number 1 COSC, descend and maintain VFR at or below 1,500.
Visual approach.
VFR at below 1,500, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Advise on initial contact via information hotel.
Delta 5776, turn right on runway 27 and then right again at Kilo.
Zulu, wind 103. Visibility 10. Sky clear, temperature 8.
Number 1 COSC, traffic, ensure 11 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound A320 at 2,800 on an 8-mile final for runway 22 left. Let me know if you get that traffic in sight.
Inside 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, maintain visual separation with the A320.
Maintain visual on the Sierra Whiskey.
Sky clear.
Alright. Try to listen to my latest.
Temperature 3044. Visual approach in use. Landing departing runway 16.
Delta 5776.
Yeah, I missed the runway. He talked right when they said the runway, bro.
Contact ground point 9.
Cross to right at Kilo and over to
Beverly Tower radius information hotel time 0053 Zulu, wind 180 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear, temperature 8, 2.4, temperature 3044. Visual approach in use. Landing departing runway 16.
Oh my god, we're just getting DA'd this time.
Air Canada 1245 Austin Tower, good
That's
evening.
right.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound. A Beach Duke at 1,500 is maintaining visual separation with you. They'll pass west of you. Wind 210 at 8. Runway 22 left. Clear to land.
We have the traffic, 22 left, cleared to land, Air Canada 1245.
Alright, just a turn here anyways. If we're following the routes and stuff. I mean, they're mostly for inbounds. But I'm still gonna kind of follow them anyways. On the outbound. It's pretty cool though.
American 2603, turn right on runway 27 and then right again at Kilo.
Right on 27, right on Kilo, American 2603.
So I got the tower in there, grounds, 0.6. We're very closer. Let's just be following almost over this road. If only I had a decent helicopter setup. This would be kind of cool to do some of these, and, you know, land it like at Boston and helicopter stuff. Zach.
American 2603, cross runway 22 right at Kilo and contact ground point 9er.
Cross to right at Kilo and over to ground point 9 on the inside for American 2603.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, leaving the Boston Bravo airspace, radar service terminated. Actually, just before you go there, some traffic after 1 and 2 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound at Cessna 172 at 1,100. I don't know where they're going, but Beverly Tower may have more information for you. You can contact them on 125.2. Again, ready to service terminated, squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR over to Beverly Tower, traffic inside 10 whiskey. Beverly Tower number 3410 whiskey. We're 6 miles to the southwest, full stop with the hotel.
Remember 3410 Whiskey Beverly Towers, aircraft type.
We're Beechcraft Duke.
Remember 3410 Whiskey, Roger, enter right downwind runway 16. Traffic you're following is a Skyhawk, just midfield, right downwind runway 16.
Right downwind 16, traffic inside 10 whiskey. Alright, let me just fly the plane. Now that we got through the stressful situation of flying through the Bravo.
906 Delta, wind 1803, runway 16, good line.
So I'm gonna follow behind the Skyhawk.
96 Delta.
Just point it more towards the departure into the airport. Give them a little more room. Let's just slow her down because they're gonna be way slower than me. Landing gear, I'm fine. Okay, so I will need to probably do some zigzags here. Best turns, just because of the traffic. Flaps. Fine. Fine, Betty. Oh, there's another one up there. Must be going to Boston. Stay a slightly higher altitude than him, because I know I'm going to be going faster. I'm going to slow down to 100.
10 Whiskey, wind 1803, runway 16, go to land number 2.
I'll just go to land number 2, 10 whiskey. I'm not going to screw the tower over by turning base now. Just be a dick move. Give him a little bit of room. Alright, now there should be plenty of room. Gears being dropped. And the other notch of flaps coming down. Maybe make it off by Charlie. We'll see. Actually, I don't even know where we're parking at all. I don't know where everyone else has gone. The FBO on the west. Why not? We'll go there.
Approaching 16.
So full flaps, down, green. Cab flaps are open, all the lights are not on just yet. Now they are.
Urban R6 Delta, contact ground point 6, good night.
Ground point 6, R6 Delta.
Ah, 906 Delta was the guy that I was following? Thought it was a Skyhawk. Okay. Unless he was flying a Skyhawk today, usually he does the Comanche. There we go. Hell yeah. Didn't make Charlie. Or the next one. Because I landed a little longer. do Alpha.
And Beverly Tower, Boston, my flight 143, ready for departure via part of Boston Mass General Hospital helipad.
Boston, mid-flight 143, Beverly Tower, on-course departure is approved. Departure from the ramp will be at your own risk, wind 180 at 3.
Alright, departure at our own risk in Boston Mass 143.
Remember 10 Whiskey, contact ground point 6, have a good night.
Ground point 6, 10 Whiskey. Oh, didn't use my prop sync that whole time. Full laps are coming up. Ground point 6.
3410 Whiskey, Beverly ground you up.
Just switch 10 Whiskey.
Over 3410 Whiskey, welcome to Beverly, taxi to the FBO, straight ahead.
Straight ahead, 10 Whiskey. Yeah, must be someone else's taxiing out there. Unless that is Dylan, I don't know. I don't even know where Dylan went. He go over that way?
And November 4 Uniform Delta, how far out with you said? I copied most of it. I got that you're going to make a stop at Lima Whiskey, Mike, and then it was that you were going out for air work. How far out?
Just a general area up to the north, maybe like 15 miles north of the airport or more, similar for from Delta.
Or more.
November 6 Papa Mike, contact Beverly Tower 125.2 once you're ready to go. Hasta luego.
Alright, over Tower, once ready to go for 96 Papa Mike. Just be advised, ground. I'll be doing my run-up on the run-up section here just before 16. I'll call you back when I'm ready.
Helicopter with no blades spinning.
Roger, 96 Papa Mike.
I mean, at least they showed up as a helicopter. That's great.
Taxiing and hold short runway 16 and contact tower.
Okay, roger that. Thank you for your help. 96 Papa Mike.
November 4 Uniform Delta, clearance available. Advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, 714 from Delta.
Number 74 Uniform Delta, maintain VFR at below 2,000.
Nice.
To advise,
I think I beat you with 37.
5574.
Tower, we got VFR at or below 2,500 and squawk 5574, and then what was the rest for that for 714 from Delta?
Remember, 4 Uniform Delta, it's maintain VFR at or below 2,000, and to advise, departure frequency 133.0, squawk 557.
Disconnect here. Oh, before I forget, I need to go put in my information here. So spooky season. This thing. We are number 341 Sierra Whiskey. EE60. Where all did I go? I forgot. It's Teterboro. To JPX. OQU that I haven't been doing forever. OWD, and then the destination. At a time of 01, go 44. It was slightly behind Dylan. There we go. Do I want to go somewhere else? I don't know. Who am I getting a firm request from? Oh. Oh. Spam shit. That's what it is. Someone who made their, my fucking god, bro. Made their fucking a Discord account just with the name Pokimane with a bunch of hearts. The ID is Pokimane with a bunch of numbers. And their Discord, like, about me thing is Twitch, but you're searching the term Pokimane. Oh my fucking god, bro. No thanks. Oh my god. That is some funny shit there. You know, just gotta laugh at how hard some of these scammers try. You know? Alright, doors open. All the things. I mean, we still have time to go fly somewhere else. I might just fly somewhere else. My external power gonna work? Probably not. It doesn't a lot of the time, yeah. Alright, what other controllers do we have online around? I mean, I could just do IFR to Boston. They do have a different burst controller on now. Different guy. So I could totally just go IFR to Boston. They'd have to have me go way down here and then vector me in. Potomac's on? Are they? Yeah, they are. DCA and all that. Huh. There they are. Atlanta's also there. Tim Mack. He's been there a little bit, so I don't know if he's going to sign off or something. Jacksonville's on the whole center there. Oh. Is there Mexico stuff that happens on Thursdays? I don't remember. I could just do a flight between those two. I don't know how. Eh, they've been on 24 minutes, so I guess it just started. Every Thursday. Oh, every Thursday. Okay. Huh. Now, do I do Mexico City to Guadalajara, or do I do the other way around? What do you guys think? Of course, I wouldn't fly the Duke. I'd fly something a little quicker than a Duke. Or even I could do San Jose to Mexico City. There's a bunch of people doing similar flights to that. It's 600 miles though. That's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And even the good jets I have. So I'll probably just stick with Guadalajara, Mexico City. We'll just go into Mexico City, I think. Let's go plan this out here. Just can't really use SkyVector for it. Actually, what am I doing? In brief. End the flight there on Sim. So that is MMGL. MMX, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Now, what aircraft we flying though? They're a little faster than the Duke. We're gonna do offline flight. Okay. Duke. Oh, okay. The Concorde. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they had an update to that. That's the only reason I have it installed, and I still haven't flown it. It's just a beast to try and learn that aircraft. Yeah, I could just go with the citation 10 that I keep doing a bunch. Or even, is there a random tower controller online somewhere? Go do some stole ops with the Zenith. No, there's not. It's not one that I would really know, and they wouldn't be like, what the hell is this guy doing? They haven't done the longitude in forever. Let's do the longitude. Now, I'll need to look up where to actually park here, because sometimes it can be a little different. God, I'm still in this Discord here. You know what? I'm gonna go. Dylan's probably listening. We're gonna move over to the Discord here. We're not to do a push to talk. If we were to say anything, let's do the wrong. Wrong thing. How you doing, Dylan?
I'm doing quite alright. How about yourself?
Doing fine. Alright. I'm just gonna do the November call sign. See, 700. Oh, that fuel planning, we're gonna add a bit of extra fuel just because events, you know. Don't need that much though. Got a departure, an airway, an arrival. It's good to me. Like someone for some reason flew. The hell? It's like someone filed every single waypoint on one of the arrivals. Huh. I guess, and the departure too. You see that ever so often here on VADSIM, and I'm sitting here like, how the hell did you get that route? Like, do you have to sit there and painstakingly manually type it all in? And then do it again in your FMC? Like, right. Alright, we'll go pre-file. Actually, first, I go over here, import. Because I don't know where to park here. Airport briefing. What all we got in here? Let's look at gates first. If it loads, geez. All the charts have been taking a while to load today. That's all airlines, I guess. Yeah, it cuts terminals. Oh, general aviation down there. A lot of GA parking, actually. Just looking in the sim down there. They actually have it all, like, marked out in the sim. I don't even got scenery. That's actually kind of crazy. Of course, wingspan restrictions. E283. So 81 alpha and 83 alpha is the parts I can park. I know the spots I can park at. Ah, there. So I'll go right there. That's kind of cool. They have it all marked out though. The camera's doing weird things. And of course, real dark. Gotta let your eyes adjust. Alright, there we go. Overlays updated. Come on. There we go. I hate how they made this so you can't click it from over here. That's just annoying. Alright, and then there is the tubes. I think that's all up front. There we go. Alright, I got
Runway,
something.
awareness, okay. Feet.
Now we're flying a jet, not a prop. Almost dropped it. And that jet, yep. Little rubber covers that goes on the ones I'm not using. I'm gonna go file the flight plan that I hadn't quite filed yet. Filed, there we go. Go connect C700. Dang it, I hate how it resets the top bar every single time. I don't want all the crap up there. You know? Push back, I'll keep it. I might actually need that. I'm not actually sure whether you push back or go forward. I think you go forward. Or you push back that way and then go all the way around. I think you go all the way around. And then of course down here in Mexico, I don't have no charts on the iPad. So we go satellite. Probably gonna hear my accent and be like, the heck is that? Alright. Down below. Payload got 8 passengers, yeah. Oh wait, and cargo. 440. Fuel is 4867 pounds. Around there. Alright, baggage. We'll put it all in the back, just to try and keep the CG a little better. Fuel on board, sink. Landing, no idea. And then here, I'll do that in a minute. I gotta pull up the sim brief. I don't have to, but it makes it a lot easier. I know how to plug it all in. Alright, import. So we've got the departure in there. Oh, like battery. Right.
System test. Okay.
You are in fact right, Mr. Plane. Alright, performance. I think I already did the fuel. Yeah, takeoff data. Apparently 2.9 left is what we're saying there, but let's go get the edges.
Mode Charlie on ground. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo. Guadalajara International Airport 8 is information Bravo 0040 UTC. Runways 29er in use. Arrival aircraft expect ILS X-ray runway 29er left approach. Weather. Wind 190 at 4. Visibility 8. Sky conditions 30,000 scattered. Temperature 23. Dew point 15. QNH 3014. Notices to air missions all aircraft transponder mode Charlie on ground. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo.
Bravo. Alright.
Guadalajara International Airport 8 is information Bravo 00.
215. Plug that there. Departure 1193. Towers 1181. I wonder if anyone actually comes down here to Mexico and just absolutely butchers the name. Like, for some of these airports, like, they don't know that, you know, J is an H sound or whatever else. If I forget what the letters are right now. But, like, if people just absolutely butcher it. Like, I'd like to see a video of just dude in the thickest country accent come down here and try and pronounce the airport name. Alright, up here we're on Memory 1 Bravo. Oh, I think you know here. Yeah, up top, Memory 1 Bravo. That's assuming they don't change it. We go out to GL 710. Max 220 knots, and that's an overflight. And then we come back out and to GL 730. We'll see how the plane flies that. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll see if it actually does it correctly. And I'm gonna outclimb all these altitude restrictions. It'll be perfectly fine. The transition altitude is 18.5. I don't remember. Can I set that here? Maybe you could, but maybe not. And the 737, maybe that's what I'm thinking. You can in that. I guess not the default longitude here. It probably just assumes a lot of things. Alright, so it wants us to go off 29 left, and yeah, that makes perfect sense. Unless they ask us to do like an intersection departure off 29 right, because this is... Yeah, I'd have to like back taxi or cross Alpha 6 and go all the way around. And we'll see what they give us. Because it... What was it? The clearance go... You know, go to destination, departure... flight plan route or whatever they say here in Mexico. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Runway Squawk. I think that's it. Go to Mexico City. Via the... Emirdi 1 Bravo. Off runway 29 something, squawking something. You never really know what it's gonna be there. I haven't heard anyone call the tower. I guess I'm the only one here. Makes sense, I'm the only guy. No, external power. I'm just gonna use APU. Oh, that's new in 2024, I feel like. The TAWS menu. Wasn't there before. Right up top. We'll get some lights on. And then dim all the lights down below. Or else it's very bright at night. I wish they had state saving by default with lights in, that'd be great. I almost always fly at night. So, like, my settings would stay the same in terms of the lighting. Oh, V-speeds. I already did that. Maybe I didn't finish it. 29 left. Got all the numbers. We're good. Check flaps. I'll do flaps in a minute. The top altitude on this departure... Is there even one? Doesn't say there is. Maybe they give me that. Of course, I don't like using FMS speed half the time. I'll deal with it on my own. Alright, I think we're ready to call them. Let me make sure I'm getting my names right of the airports. So we are at Guadalajara. And the most American accent ever there. Going to Mexico City. If it's gonna load my charts, jeez. It always takes it a minute. Like every other day, it seems like. Not every day, just every other day. Alright, actually, where am I parking? I should... Do you have to give them parking here in Mexico, Dylan?
I don't think so. But I don't fly into Mexico that often, so I'm not 100% sure on that.
I mean, obviously it's fast and they can just see where you are, but, you know. Wait, what the fuck is that meme you just put in there, bro? Actual issue, serious consequences. I fuck it, you and you'll lose some. Can't find car keys me. I'm literally going to kill myself. Why is life so shit?
I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
I guess. Gosh, bro. Anyways, we're talking tower. Guadalajara Tower, November Tree for 1 Sierra Whiskey. Information Bravo, request IFR Mexico City.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, hello. How do you hear me, first of all?
You're loud and clear.
Perfect, sorry, I've been having issues. 341 Sierra Whiskey clears to Mexico City via Emiri, Upper Tango 119er, Espos, filed. Climb via the Emiri 1 Bravo departure, flight level 230 initially, runway 29er left, squawk 5524.
Mexico City, Alpha Tango 119er has filed. Climb via Miri 1 Bravo, level 230. Runway 29er left, squawking 5524, number 3410 Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, read that correct advise and ready for push and start or taxi, whatever you need.
Push and start or taxi or whatever you need. Alright, 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger. Do I need to push back here? I probably do. You know what?
I would call for pushback.
I'm gonna zoom in here on the thing. Does this look like you push back or go forwards? I don't know. I'm assuming based on the dashed lines that's pushback. For these bigger planes here at least. Yeah, that's just my assumption there. I'm not even parked in the box according to this. I guess, you know, flight sim isn't always correct. Alright, I'll go set up the pusher, then call him. So I'm just going to kind of use this to judge how I'm supposed to do this. I mean, it looks fairly self-explanatory. We're going like back to there and then making a tight turn. It doesn't like that at all. Come on. It like really wants me to turn back around. I'm just assuming based on the lines there. That's how we're gonna do it. Just close enough.
So remember that cursed map of the world I posted yesterday?
Cursed map of the world. Is that in memes?
In memes.
I don't think I saw this. Oh, that's music. Oh, shit. Most like country in the comments gets deleted / makes changes. What the fuck is the huge one in the Atlantic? Is that Scotland?
Ireland?
Ireland? Whichever one it is. Of course, America's gone. Chile is even longer. Wait, we gotta throw this up on the screen here. Yeah, Chile's even longer. Whatever other South American countries there I think are missing. Australia's upside down as it should be. Russia's deleted. Ukraine's still there though. Something's missing there. I'm not exactly sure which country. Of course, China's gone. There's no Antarctica. I guess that's not a country. I feel like there's more missing though. Not exactly sure what. That's Japan, I think. Oh, is North and South Korea gone, I think? Yeah, I think so. That's actually funny, though.
It gets even worse today.
Oh, you reap another one? Oh, gosh. So, Ireland got moved down. What the heck is all the ones out in the Pacific? What the...
You have 13 Latvias in the Pacific.
Most of Europe is now even more gone. France isn't there. Germany's not there. I think. Yeah.
This time I voted for to replace Japan with Hawaii.
I mean, you can't even see Hawaii, basically. I mean, it's there, but you can barely see it. Oh, we got deleted countries. Why is... Oh, I'm blanking on what it's called, damn it. Is it the one where all the Jews are? Is that the country I'm thinking of?
Yeah, Israel.
Yeah, Israel, yes. Why is that 11 times?
Everybody keeps wanting to delete it for some reason.
Even though it's already gone?
Yes.
Israel deleted again. Chile is longer. Ireland enlarged again. 13 Latvias in the Pacific, bro. France has gone six times. What is that? Italy, I think? 3 times?
India.
India. Oh. Wait. Italy? No, Italy's... They're still there, right? It's hard to even tell because it's zoomed out and half the countries are missing. I think that Italy's still there.
Yeah, Italy is still there.
Alright, well, I should probably actually go get my pushback and stuff here. Alright, oh, we need to plug in altitudes here. We're going up to 230. Come on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Initial heading straight off the runway. Someone is texting. Oh. Someone's getting IFR via text. I just realized my V-speeds still aren't there. What do you mean? Oh, wait, because I haven't put my flaps down yet. That's why. And now I'm just going to let the tower type out that guy's clearance, and then we'll call him. Almost there? Heck yeah, bro. A little bit late, but that's fine. They're not too strict on the time window and stuff. Oh, wrong button. They're not too strict on it all. Well, we got to do Argo here. I haven't done this in a while. Added someone new to this list. Now you're highlighted on there. Ah, dang, tower and all that went offline because you're the last guy inbound. I thought they were doing a thing where they would combine the 2 Miami centers there. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, so we're parking spot 81 Alpha. Guadalajara Tower number 3410 Whiskey or spot 81 Alpha. Request push and start.
Okay, Whiskey, push start approved. Advisor ready for taxi.
Advisor is actually number 1 Sir Whiskey. Alright, there we go. Starting the pushback. Our APU is on. Recog, is that what I need? Yes. Alright, so now it's doing its thing. Start, need to actually hold the button in 2024, and I think you do in real life too. Until everything starts to spin, and then we're good. Yeah, so either the GPS data or the satellite data is a little desynced from the GPS data, I don't know. Something like that. Oh, I didn't even go far enough back. Yeah, whatever. I'm just following all the stuff that's on the ground. Probably should have faced the other direction, but it's just I was watching the thing there and it looked like I had to go this way, but we're looking at the thing. Alright, flaps. Set them. Flaps are set. Speeds are posted. Still moving backwards. Really should have gone the other way. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, Eric, how you doing? You know what? We're gonna do manual pushback, and I'm gonna keep pushing out to that way. How was your flight today, Eric? Were you doing the flying club thing? Why is my landing lights on? Weird. Yeah, it would have been cool to have scenery for this, but this is kind of a spur-of-the-moment flight. There we go. That's off. Brakes are set. Also, I need to go there. There we go. Hello. Maybe it's just the recog thing there. Is that... Yeah, that makes my lights not do that. What the heck? That's a little weird. Anti-collision? Is that the light that I needed? Probably. Probably the one I needed there. Even though it didn't... Come on. It's just automatically managed. Probably it. Alright, so we're gonna be going kinda straight out here. Eric, you ever flown down to Mexico besides the what was it, 3 years ago now? The whole charity we did down in Mexico? Or it was mostly Mexico, I felt like. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a interesting group of people down here that do the ATC. Alright, get my taxi chart here. Yeah, it was 22, I think. Alright, so... Papa 2, Papa 1 probably. He gave me 29 left, didn't he? Yes, 29 left. I mean, it is a 13,000 foot runway. If he needs a Papa 1 intersection, I can do that. Can I? Okay, so I'll set takeoff run available there and get the numbers and all that for runway remaining. Because I don't know if there is anything in like the airport briefing that gives me that number. Because if there is, oh, I should have read some of this. I do a series of Mexico flights someday. Yeah, I don't really know their VFR procedures, to be honest. Retreat to 29. Taxiing on the apron. Hold short before taxiway Papa. Contact ground. Awaiting departure. Via taxiway Papa 1. And hold short before Papa and contact ground. Okay, so it is via Papa 1, but how much runway is remaining? They don't exactly give you that. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? We're gonna get an approximation. Just Google Earth. I mean, I could always just ask ATC, but, you know. 76. I can easily do that. Step the speeds. There we go. V2's 119. Or VR. Wait, no, V194. That's the important one that probably changed because of it. I just realized we're at 5,000 feet. We're up in the mountains with this giant-ass runway. Alright, we're ready to go. We'll go hold short of Papa. Should have already read that before I even pushed back or anything. I guess I didn't need to request push and start there. And there's no line here for me to follow, which is a little weird. And Guadalajara Tower, number 3410 Whiskey. We're coming up on Papa River Taxi.
Hotel Whiskey, I gave you 29er left. Can you take off from me 29er left, Papa 1?
Affirm, number 10 Whiskey.
Hotel Whiskey, only 29er left, Papa 1 is requesting 30.1, so taxi via Papa 2, Papa 1.
29er left intersection, Papa 1, taxi by Papa 2, Papa 1, number 10 Whiskey. There's that guy, the text-only pilot.
Torre Guadalajara, muy buenas noches. México 319, final 8 millas.
Armas a 319, pisos a izquierda, viento calma, con H313, corrección 301.
I'm gonna check if there is scenery for like some of these Mexican airports and just automatically install that for Thursdays or something. Approaching runways, well, not just yet. Alright, so off of here, heading the nav. The good old flight level change, the VNav. There's autopilot's not gonna come on until we actually get up there. We're actually nav and heading. Stay off first. Or actually, no, they will be on because I'll still be hand flying it for a second. From Papa 1, there is no sign telling me where to hold short, so I'm gonna, you know, hold short a little farther back than I should need to. And there's still more mountain over that way. And we're 5,000 feet.
10 Whiskey, hold short on 200 left.
Hold short 200 left, 10 Whiskey. But why does that screen not have the stuff on it? There we go. Hold short. This guy that's landing. Yeah, that's a lot of VRAM usage. I restarted the computer just before we did the stream and all that. Part of the reason why I can't really have my settings higher or anything. Yeah, not that bad of a landing there. And of course, the gear's not going to show because 2024. Yeah, I've been thinking about going and installing an AIG along with the other two model matching things that I have. Like, I've got F.
Whiskey, runway 29 left, Papa 1 intersection, line up away.
Number 2 left, Papa 1, I'll line up away, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
No takeoff. No takeoff.
Betty!
No takeoff.
Because of the parking brake. Oh. Wait, what? No standby data. Not actually sure why it's saying that. Standby power. Oh, there we go. That's why.
Approaching 29 left.
Anejo 319, bienvenido a Guadalajara, de la plataforma vía Alfa 10, cruce pista 2 en la derecha, continúa vía Alfa 11 Alfa, de conseguir la normalidad.
Por la 29 derecha por Alfa, plataforma, muchas gracias. Sí.
On runway 29 left.
Whiskey 129 left, wind calm, safe for takeoff. When airborne, contact departure 119 at number 3 elevator type.
29 left, clear for takeoff. Airborne departure 119, point to tree, 10 Whiskey. There we go. And the auto throttle. Oh, why'd my throttle change do that crap? I'm having to speed it up while I'm on the... Really, you wouldn't be doing this. You would have checked all your numbers. First. There you go. Oh, wait, I was way past VR. I was looking at V2 there on my screen. Gears coming up. Departures. Start gaining its speed. 220s or max. And departures November 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're 7,700 climbing via SID level 230.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, good evening. Just make sure you're squawking 5524.
God, the second time tonight that I forgot to put the squawk in.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, thank you very much for the contact. Climb via the Amiri 1 Bravo departure to flight level 230.
And via Amiri 1 Bravo flight level 230 on Sierra Whiskey. Alright, so 220 until we get a little farther out there. Oh, look at that. It is going to do the curve thing, the overfly. Whatever you call it. The overfly waypoint. Nice. Alright, flaps are up.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, turn left to direct Amiri, climb on maintain level 230.
Left direct Amiri level 2, Trinity 0, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Shortcut. Left. Direct to Miri. And that does relieve me of that speed restriction, which actually we're gonna climb it to 280. And once we're at level 185, then that's when we switch. Or 18,500 technically, because then we switch. And it becomes level 185. I want to redirect this here. I sped up. 18.5. There we go. I'm not even sure what my cruise is supposed to be. 450. Okay. All the way up. Actually, just to get up to the cruise a little faster, I'm gonna go 270 in the climb. .266 there.
November 3410 Whiskey, contact Mexico Center 126.6. Have a very great flight.
Mexico Center 126.6, so 1 Sierra Whiskey. I don't understand why controllers do this, you know, where they have you level off. Like, to me, it's all about the efficiency of ATC. Keep them climbing instead of leveling off. And Mexico Center, number 3410 Whiskey, flight level 230.
November 3410 Whiskey, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb and maintain flight level 450, number 3410 Whiskey. 450.
Delta 7257 cross Enaga, flight level 300, expect Enaga 3 Alpha arrival. Vault 631, descend via Varan 3 Alpha arrival 217, 17,000, altimeter 3035.
Oh, this dude's a C3, he's been around a while.
Center Cheaper 242 currently climbing past flight level 220 for 290.
Speedbird T42, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 350.
On to 350, Speedbird 242.
Wait, what is this? Oh, Bowman Fest. Yeah, I haven't gotten my ticket for that yet at all. I know last year me and the family just bought it when we got there.
Contact Mexico, approach 121.2.
That was this weekend, the Bowman Fest thing.
Yeah, 429, level 420 is unavailable, descend and maintain flight level 400.
420 unavailable. So here's the thing about aircraft cruising at 420. They can do it. It's perfectly fine. It's just then the controller has to protect a few more altitudes and stuff. So it's, you know, usually not preferred by some controllers. Oh, FMS speed. Oh, it's doing Mach number now? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Ah, crap.
Delta 77257, descend via Enaga 3 Alpha Rebel to 18,000. Altimeter 3035.
What the hell? Why did it do that?
México Centro, buenas noches. Viva 218 Romeo con usted, 390 nivelados.
Viva 218, contacto radar, mantenga 390.
Recibe el contacto radar, mantenemos 390, Viva 218 Romeo.
You know, I'm not even sure where you go to change the... FMS speed. Ah, there it is. What the hell? What? How does that make sense? Oh, maximum rate climb. There we go. That does it. Now it's fixed.
Delta 70T57, contact Mexico approach 121.2. Good day.
Will I make it before 50? I don't know.
John to 121.2, Center Alpha, Papa 1, Delta 7.
You too, bye.
Goodness. There's a thing that I thought I was gonna need to do on my phone here by now, but it was like 40 minutes ago? What the heck? His time zones are weird or something. I couldn't convert the times. What the heck? So I even set a reminder for myself too.
Center Delta 212, be advised we're unable to make flight level 360 requesting to start our top descent.
Start the top of descent, huh?
Delta 212, roger, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Delta 220.
Alright, so this arrival here, we've got, make sure I have all these in the see. S-bus between 29 and 26. Below 210, exactly 180. Just technically not supposed to be a flight level, but okay, at least I don't think so. Yeah. Transition level would be below that. My plane's saying it's a flight level, but nope. Max 230, I've got that plugged in. From here, they give you direct to one of those 2 points. Probably you're not, just because of terrain or something. From here, you know, if there was traffic and stuff, they do various things. And then we've got initial approach fix at Prim. I don't even know what runway they're currently doing. Five right, 5 left. Okay, where am I parking? Out the terminal.
And Delta 212, be advised, expect the Ixon 1 Bravo arrival, ILS 29er left.
I will be expecting the Coastal 1 Bravo arrival, runway ILS 632 left.
There's 2 of these. Minimums don't change at all. So it's just this one's a little more efficient. That's for the left side though. Oh dang, that's a long go around procedure. So RNAV RMP Yankee might be what I'd ask for. Or ILS Yankee actually.
Golf Alfa Hotel, recibe próximo Otaka, contacto radar, mantenga unos 5,000.
Mantenemos unos 5,000 pies, Secretary Bravo, Golf Alfa Hotel.
Aeroméxico 52 en alrededor de 10 millas estaríamos listos al descenso.
Aeroméxico 52, decide mantenga nivel de vuelo 220, espere Ixon 1 Bravo y LS29 izquierda.
Here's approach.
Cuando listos ascendemos a 200, esperamos Ixon 1 Bravo y esperamos ILS a la pista 29 izquierda, el Aeroméxico 52.
Yankee 05
Aeroméxico
right.
52, nivel de vuelo 22022.
220, el Aeroméxico 52.
Their minimums is 7566. On the Barrow. Load, but don't activate. Or else play with all sorts of crazy if I do it right now. Our top of December, we still have a while, I guess. I guess because I'm not actually up there yet, it's still got some time.
Delta 212, descend via the Ixon 1 Bravo right to 14,000. Guadalajara altimeter 3016.
Okay, we'll be descending the Incoso 1 Bravo up to 14,000, QNH 3016, Delta 212.
Delta 212, contact Guadalajara approach 119.3.
Lights are on.
To approach 19.3. Have a good one, Delta 212 here.
This show really is pretty cool here in the sim. Guess way over there is where I took off from. Back up at 450, I can see for miles. Look, there's a guy right there. Who that? That's Delta 212. Can I see all the way over to the coast? I might be able to. Possibly. Maybe not. Someone's there. That is Aeromexico 252. And then ahead of me, I'm not even sure what call sign that is. VIV. Apparently Sam has his tickets for Bowman Fest. Nice. So that is this Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. And then next Saturday there's a thing, I got a family thing that I might be going to. We'll see though. I really should. Actually, it's more of a family friend that's been within the family, or that's known the family since like my grandparents were young or something like that. So I guess they're kind of family that you don't really talk to that much. They always do like this, I guess, October just gathering. Go on hayrides and shit on their property.
Aeroméxico 403, cruce Naga 300, espere Naga 3 Alfa.
Naga 300 y esperamos Naga 3 Alfa, Aeroméxico 403.
Oh, Chicago Center's now on. basically up at 450. Top of descent is in 10 minutes. There's a bit of, I guess, restricted airspace right there. Yeah, it shows that on Navigraph here, from the ground to level 255, so we could technically overfly it.
Aeroméxico 252, desciende vía X11 Bravo a 14000, altímetro 3016.
Descendemos vía X11 Bravo a 14000, altímetro en Guadalajara 3016, Aeroméxico 252.
I think that's the first Spanish-speaking kid I've heard, now that I think about it.
Aeroméxico 252, contacte México, contacto Guadalajara 193, buen día.
Contactamos Guadalajara 193, Aeroméxico 252, buenas noches.
Aeroméxico 403, desciende vía Naga 3 Alfa a 18000 y contacto México 212.
I really wish I knew what half the words are saying.
18000 y México en 1212.
Why is the plane slowing down? Oh, fuck. Come on, bro.
Prosiga.
It got to cruise and then just like slowed the hell down for some reason.
Mantenga nivel de vuelo 330.
Where did I set my speeds?
Centro México de Viva 248 en su frecuencia, estamos
Yeah, it's supposed to be
390.
24 or 320.
Viva 248, contacto radar, cruce Casup, nivel de vuelo 240, Casup 1 Bravo. Contacto radar, cruzamos Casup 240, Casup 1 Bravo, esperamos para el 248.
Will that make it work?
México Centro, Aeroméxico 179, está listo para el acceso.
There we go. And of course now it's going to struggle to speed up because...
Aeroméxico 179, ¿cuál es su velocidad?
250 nudos, Aeroméxico 179.
Let me give her
Y en
full
Mach.
power there. You can do that for like 5 minutes or something at a time.
Punto
I think.
78.
Pues, Aeroméxico 179, desciende y mantenga nivel de vuelo 210, espere, darán 3 Alfa.
Descendemos 210 y esperamos darán 2 Alfa, Aeroméxico 179.
Hit the setting bug sync, the fancy thing that turns it for you. Keep it right on my heading.
American 2546, are you able to reduce Mach 76?
France 76, right, 2546.
Alright, reduce Mach 76, number 2.
Alright, 76, right up to 2546.
Alright, I guess I should get the... Let's do a DA just for Mexico City. Information Foxtrot, bird activity is low. ILS approach 5 right. Damn it. Or no, 5 right, that's the one I selected, wasn't it? Yes. Expect ILS Yankee, runway 05 right. Okay, that's the one I got plugged in, hell yeah. The altimeter 3035. Good on both sides. 035. Visibility 8 miles. It seems like the visibility is always reduced in Mexico City because it's like surrounded by mountains. Kind of crazy how they...
Plus, it's usually full of smog and such.
Yeah, that's why it's surrounded by mountains and they're all like stuck there. Kind of crazy they decided to build a city in the middle of a bunch of mountains like that. I mean, I guess it's good like defenses if you're getting attacked or something, but still. This doesn't seem too wise. Oh, shit. Oh, it auto-turned the auto throttle on. Hell yeah. Yelled airspeed at me and turned on the auto throttle. Huh.
Centro México, muy buenas noches, Lara México 2474, nivelados en 350.
México 247, contacto radar, cruce Casup a nivel de vuelo 240, espere Casup 1 Bravo.
Estamos Casup a nivel de vuelo 140. ¿Puede repetir la última?
Espere Casup 1 Bravo.
Esperemos Casup Bravo al Lara México 247.
Yeah, 429, cross Anaga, flight level 300, expect Anaga 3
I just
Alpha
found it kind of
arrival.
cool how they just switch between English and Spanish just at a
Cross
whim.
Anaga, flight level 300, expect Anaga 3 Alpha, United 429 Heavy.
Omega 2546, so we're ready for our descent.
American 2546, descend and maintain flight level 250, expect Daran 3 Alpha arrival.
I'm going on 350 and Daro 3 Alpha. Ready for that.
So what's my arrival time? I suppose.
Buenas noches, Centro México del Volaris 141 con usted, nivelados 370.
Volaris 1141, contacto radar, cruce Casup a nivel de vuelo 240, espere Casup 1 Bravo.
Contacto radar, esperamos Casup 1 Bravo, pista 9, Volaris 141.
Cruce Casup a nivel de vuelo 240.
Cruzamos Casup a 240.
Minutes, stop at a second. Our bottom altitude is 18,000. That feels so weird to say. 18,000. Of course, I can't start down yet. It hasn't told me I can.
Pero México 179, descienda vía Darán 3 Alfa 17000.
That for our approach frequency, apparently.
Descendemos vía Darán 3 Alfa 17000, Aeroméxico
50 seconds.
179.
American 2546, descend and maintain flight level 220.
220, descend and maintain 2546.
Aeroméxico 179, contacto México 212.
21-2, Aeroméxico 179.
Number 3410 Whiskey, we're top of descent.
3410 Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 260, expect S-Post 3 Alpha arrival.
Maintain flight level 260, S-Post 3 Alpha, number 3410 Whiskey. There we go. Finally made it. Hell yeah, bro. Even I think you have an ad to your face right now. Rip.
American 2546, contact Mexico 121.2.
152, good day, negative 2546.
Zoom this in a little bit. For my frequency for the approach, just making sure that's plugged in here.
429, descend via Naga 3 Alpha Rebel 218, 18,000.
9.1, yeah, we got it.
Descend via Naga 3 Alpha Rebel 18,000 at 429.
Oh, look at that. Mr. Bowman did remember to put his message into the Flying Club channel there. At 0300 Zulu. I just find they don't put too much of a fuss about it all. Is it really trying to slow down to 0.51? Wait, what is this plane's like hard on with 0.51? This is why I don't like using FMS speed.
Viva 248, descienda vía Casup 1 Bravo a 14000, altímetro 3016.
Because then it does crap like that.
Descendemos 14000 vía Casup 1 Bravo, 3016 altímetro, gracias.
Speedbird 242, Monterey Center offline, monitor advisory, good night. Yeah, 429, contact Mexico 121.2, good night.
Mexico 121.2, you know, 429, thanks for the good night.
Now it's good. I guess at Espos is around the time I'll get sent to approach, because that's between 290 and 260. Yeah, there's a bit of clouds around Mexico City, I guess. At least that's what the sim is rendering. I don't know if that's actually what's going on. Oh. Two over there. Yeah, it's an air mesh going around the American. And get ready for Bowman Fest. We'll see ya. I assume you're working a lot of it or something? I'll probably be there, most likely. I know that was last year. I had a couple guys that were, you know, they were Indy Center ground controllers or whatever. They came up and said hi. That's kind of cool. You work the hot ramp. What, like with all the helicopters or something? What they usually do?
Centro México, EC 224.
Oh shit, did I actually transition the thing there? I wasn't supposed to. Whoops. The planes that run the rides. Ah, okay, yeah, so basically the helicopters.
19-3, buen día, 248, gracias, hasta la próxima. Aeroméxico 247, descienda vía Casup 1 Bravo a 14000 pies, centímetro 3016.
Hacemos vía Casup 1 Bravo a 14000, altímetro 3016.
November 3410 Whiskey, descend via the S-Post 3 Alpha Rebel to 18,000 Mexico, altimeter 3035.
Via the S-Post 3 Alpha 18,000, November 3410 Whiskey.
Centro México, buenas noches, Centro México 300, nivel 240.
Centro México 300, contacto radar, mantenga 240, la prevista descenso a 120. Pista 28 en Guadalajara.
I didn't realize there was planes you could ride. When I was there last year, I only really saw the helicopters.
Esperamos la 28 en Acapulco, Aeroméxico 300.
Volaris 283, cuando listo, inicie descenso a nivel de vuelo 260, espere Expo 3 Alfa.
Got to go up and fly in one of the smaller helicopters, just on their little route they do.
Mi señor, ya se le escucha el cuarto tramo.
Lleva un 5.
Estándar Volaris.
Hay que desquitar el sueldo.
Que le hablamos a Samara.
This dude's saying.
Intervenido todo esto.
Centro México Easy 224, manteniendo un nivel de vuelo 230, plan de vuelo
Flight Run Discovery Flight.
224, contacto radar, asciende y mantenga 370.
Ah, okay.
Asciende y mantengo 370, Easy 224.
Oh shit, I do need to slow the fuck down.
Aeroméxico 247, contacto Guadalajara 19-3, bandera.
19-3.
230.
Centro México, momentáneamente cerrado 2 Charlie
3410 Whiskey, contact Mexico Center Mexico approach 121.2, good day.
Mexico approach 121.2, number 3410 Whiskey. Alright.
Aproximación México, Aeroméxico 179, estamos a 17000 pies, podemos descender al mismo.
Someone is not listening apparently.
Aeroméxico 179, reduzca a 200 indicados y desciende mantenga, corrijo, reduzca a 220 indicados y desciende mantenga en 14000 pies.
Kept crossing into the cold air perspectives
220 y 14000 pies, Aeroméxico 179.
And made for them to do so, huh?
American 2546, register indicated airspeed to 200 knots and descend maintain 14,000, 14,000.
14,200
Yeah, Mexico approach November 3410 Whiskey over level 246, descending via S-Post 3 Alpha to level 180 with information Foxtrot.
November 10 Whiskey, Mexico approach, good evening, continue to send via the S-Post 3 Alpha arrival to 18,000, expect the ILS Yankee approach into runway 05 right, Mexico City QNH 3035.
18 descent, S-Post 3 Alpha 18,000, expect Nirvana, ILS Yankee, runway 05 right, number 10 Whiskey. That's a lot of words. Gee. Oh, they're doing something upstairs. Vacuum, I think. I suppose they're using the vacuum at 11 o'clock at night. Alright, there we go. We're down to 230 knots. It's kind of crazy here, looking at the arrival chart, just basically in the mountains. I think last time I came into Mexico City, I came from the northeast during the pilot club fly-in. But now we're coming in even tighter back here. Yep, someone's getting in trouble. Oh, there's a helicopter around. Alright, we're below, is it 215? Where are you trained out? 195.
Para mí, 179, mantengo unos 2000 más 500, 12500, autorizado a la ILS Yankee 05 derecha.
2000 más 500 y estamos autorizados al ILS Yankee 05 derecha de México 179.
Salidas México, buenas noches, Sara México 812, deja 9000 por 290, salida Leto 3 Alfa.
Para México 812, aproximación México, buenas noches, contacto radar 9100 pies, hacienda vía Leto 3 Alfa 290 inicial.
Estamos en contacto radar, ascensos vía Leto 3 Alfa 290, México 8.
Para México 403, estamos autorizados para aterrizar.
México 403, contacto torre 1855.
Howdy, yo.
Hi. I feel like I'm about to get shot by lightning here.
Oh.
Para México 403, contacto torre
Flying into
1855.
Mexico City and they got some lightning going on.
Oh, nice.
Both me and Stu, along with a bunch of other people in the Virtual USA Flying Club earlier, flew into Beverly.
There's over to level
Ooh.
180.
That is some spicy weather down there.
Yep. Not the greatest.
You got it. What are you flying?
The longitude.
Alright.
You know, big bird here.
Just the fucking default one?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't work.
That sucks. Are you in 2020 or 2024?
2020.
Huh. Because it worked perfectly fine for me in 2020.
Yeah, but may I tell you the problem before you
Right.
lose skill issue? I can get everything uploaded, blah, 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 imported in. And all of a sudden, on like a random, like waypoint to waypoint, it will just start doing right-hand turn. And I can't fix it. My yoke does not function anymore. It's a mess. And that happens with a lot of the default ones, especially with the autopilot and stuff.
That sounds like a,
November 10 Whiskey Tone left direct, you're now descending maintain 14,000, 14,000.
direct aeronaut descend 14,000 0 whiskey.
Oh, Dylan, thank you for helping me get some stuff back to where it needed to be.
United 429er heavy descending maintain 14,000 via.
Ooh, I get my bonus tomorrow. I just found out.
United 429 heavy.
México 79, en caso de que no se le haya autorizado una disculpa, autorizado a la ILS Yankee 05 derecha y andaba tratando de lidiar con el tráfico que iba directamente enfrente hacia usted porque no está respondiendo indicaciones. Servicio ha terminado, 9 millas final, contacto Torre México 1855
It is, you lose a little bit of your situational awareness when they're speaking Spanish, and I'm like, I have no idea what they're saying.
Gracias por su servicio, buenas noches.
Like, I can kind of pick out the frequencies.
Por 283, aproximación México, continúa con su descenso de Leto 3 Alfa 18000, espere la ILS Yankee 05
they speak
derecha,
English when you
QNH
speak English to them. Because technically they have to be able to speak English.
Nope, good, yeah. Well, technically as a pilot you have to understand Spanish, yes?
No.
México aproximación en el Aeroméxico 383-23, 8 descendiendo para 17000 vía la
Yeah,
Alta
you know, per some standard somewhere, you have to speak or be able to understand and speak and listen to English. But you know, local languages, you know, per local regulations, they can use them if they so wish.
la ILS Yankee a la 05 derecha, el Aeroméxico 383.
Huh? What did you say? No. I don't got no chase plane. You gonna buy it for me?
2546.
Absolutely.
American 3546, discontinue approach, Charles
The fuck? Bro, I came out of the plane. That was a lightning strike. I just heard. Or thunder,
I
I
want to
guess.
see it happen.
On American
No, I
2546,
heard
let me
it.
know if you're able to fly direct U-10 for another shot on the ILS Yankee, please.
Dude, if you want chase plane, I got you. Like I told Dylan just now, I'm getting my bonus tomorrow, and it's way more than I thought it was.
Dang.
Anybody who's helped me over the last 6 months gets a pizza party.
Ah.
Or food party.
But even if it's Little Caesars are good. I grew up on that show when I was younger.
Hell yeah, it fucks me up nowadays though, man. Something in the bread. Like it's so delicious, but it just fucks me up.
Well, it's the breadsticks at least they call them artery cloggers for a reason.
Oh yeah, luckily I'm on blood pressure meds and all the like, but you know. I will gladly throw you some cash for helping me over the past few months.
Yeah, chase plane's a thing that I'm like, I'll get it when I feel like it and have the money and all that. Some other stuff.
Well,
I don't know.
Could I? Well, what other stuff? I mean,
I'm trying to think about what all it is.
You know, it's just I made the mistake of installing. Well, there's an option when you fucking do it. I can't remember the verbiage.
Actually, chase plane, does it work for 24 now?
Wait, you're on 24?
Yeah, for the most part.
Fuck. Bro, I don't know.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting, this fucking chick.
Hey, Dylan. Ooh, does she sound hot?
Altimeter setting.
2024 native version.
Volaris 283 pendiente al momento no.
All right.
3011, sure.
Never mind. I'll still give you a few ducats for whatever else you want with the sim.
I'm trying to see here if chase plane is on the list.
Dylan.
Chase plane native version is currently in development. It'll be free for owners of the 2020 version for a limited time.
Like a 2546, we're ready to...
So I would get it for 2020. Fly with
You got the
it.
approach
see if you
loaded
like
up?
it. But we have to get that over with here in a little bit. Dylan?
American 2546,
The new store
Roger.
manager is fucking
right now,
amazing.
maintain person training. I'll squeeze you in after that United.
Oh, dude, yeah, I thought he
okay?
was going to be some fucking, you know, because he has a USMC, like, Marines tattoo, and I was like, oh, thank you for your service. Well, thank you, blah, blah, blah. I never went on theater. I just stayed in the U.S., blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you're still in the fucking military. Like, thank you. So we got to talking. He pulled like 14 hours today and said, look, man, I got this fucking motel right down the street. I just bought a house here in Ennis, and you know, I really want to see the store succeed and build you guys up and blah, blah, blah. And immediately in that point, my shoulders dropped, and I was like, oh, that is exactly what we need out of like stuff like that. And so he pulled fucking 14 hours today. Fairly neutral mood. A lot.
Alright,
to
am I
do
gonna
with
get clear
the
for this
store,
approach or what?
but- Well, ask her.
Her?
Oh, soy stew. Yeah, you said she's talking to you about altimeter.
E? No, that was the.
What's your whiskey? Same intent to 1500 clear ILS Yankee 105 right.
Man, I can't hear what you got going on over there on your fucking stream.
right.
I'm watching it. I can't hear it.
And once you're whiskey, if by chance you have the airfield inside, let me know so that I can squeeze you in a visual approach.
We'll let you know if we get it once you're whiskey.
Thank you.
But today was an extremely fucking good day for the first time in like a month and a half.
Huh. That's good, I guess.
Have you ever held a retail job?
No.
That's for United 429, just to confirm you like this to maintain 14,000.
Very competitive with the districts and regions and blah, blah, blah. And I have to manage that.
Last aircraft going repeat call time.
For the approach, we go down to 10.
United 429, no, just hard to confirm you'd like this to maintain 14,000.
Yeah.
United 429, no, actually, reduced to minimum approach speed is to maintain 10,000 and clear for ALS Yankee approach on 05 right.
Airport.
Roger, reduced minimum approach speed is to maintain 10,000, cleared ALS Yankee 5 right, United
Oh, that
429.
night lighting looks fucking sick, dude.
American 2546, turn left, direct,
We're in the middle of Mexico City,
14,000.
just surrounded by mountains and stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking sick though, and it seems like you can see a long way away.
Yeah, you can see all the planes. Probably unrealistically far away at night. Daytime, not so much, but I'm trying to see where the fuck this
That's
airport
fine.
is.
I don't care as long as I have situational awareness.
Of course.
But I really want to fly the longitude, a lot, and the what is it? The other
heading, confirm fix for American
CJ3.
2546 repeat.
Can you give us the fix name again?
My airplane does not.
That's Almis, that's Alpha Lima Mike India Sierra, or probably if you have Yukten by chance, either of the two, let me know.
So maybe when you get done here, whatever.
Roger, then go direct Yukten and cross Yukten at 12,500, cleared ILS Yankee Romeo 05 right.
Altimeter setting.
And now it's yelling me about altimeter setting again. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey has the field in sight and also the traffic to our 12 o'clock.
1 Sierra Whiskey, Roger, thank you. Maintain present heading for a VEET so that the 777 Heavy can go before you, and then if you can make the visual into Romeo 05 left, that'll be awesome.
8 seconds behind.
Alright, present heading behind the Heavy, and then the visual 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Are you able to make the visual into 05 left?
Firm 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, thank you. Expect cleared visual approach on 05 left, sorry.
Visual Romeo 05 on the left, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
United 429 or Heavy, contact tower 1855, welcome to Mexico City.
That's my control.
Tower 1855, United 429 Heavy, thanks for the tea, good night.
Just means I got a slightly longer taxi here.
Did you just turn off the auto throttle?
Yeah.
No, I meant like on the sticks themselves. You don't have a
No, I don't have a button for it. My Bravo, the button doesn't work. It basically never has.
Aproximación, Volaris 283.
Sounds like a fucking
Volaris 283 adelante.
Vamos, continúa el descenso.
Sí, justo está continuando el arco. Una vez que vaya a volver directo a norte, tengo unos 4.000, 14.000 pies.
It's the Beechcraft
Duke. 4.000 el descenso 283.
I love the Duke.
Yeah, I flew the Duke earlier.
On Sierra Whiskey, let me know when you're established in finals, visual finals, sorry.
We are established 1 Sierra Whiskey.
One from the Plaza, which was gifted to me, but it doesn't really work.
Roger, 1 Sierra Whiskey, terminated, contact tower 1855.
I had one for FSX. I do not have one
Lower tower 1855, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
2020. Nice fucking aircraft. Very capable, kind of study level. What I'm really waiting for is the new flight effects.
Mexico Tower, November 3-4, 1 Sierra Whiskey, or visual runway 05 left with the 777 in sight.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Runway 05 left, Canadian Trisil decimal 35, wind 0 degrees, 10 knots, clear for the visual. Left.
Citation max.
Go to line runway 05 left, November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Echo Gold Alpha, prosiga.
I almost forgot my gear.
Gear down.
Echo Gold Alpha ha entrado. Con acción en estación 3035, reporte cuando de vuelta.
Yes, I know, lady. Shut up about glide slope. It's a different lady this time. Trying to stay above the poppies there, but...
Well, remember, throttle for pitch.
Yeah, I'm trying. Still yelling at me about glide slope.
Yeah, but what's your gusting like?
I don't know. Mexico City,
Well.
it does what it wants.
Okay. We're fine. Keep the throttle in. And just, 40, 30, 20, 10. Retard.
Caution, taxiway.
Yeah, I'm
United 429 heavy Victor to the left on
flooding
Echo.
like a motherfucker there.
United 421, continue Echo, hold short, 05 left. Continue Echo, hold short, 05 left, United 429 heavy.
I really want to fly the fucking longitude. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Or maybe it's the sim. I don't know, Dylan.
Viva 1374, pista 05, izquierda, posición y mantener.
I don't even know where I should park. I'm
Posición y
gonna be honest.
mantener,
I'm gonna exit left.
izquierda, Viva 1374.
Just say exiting left.
Aeroméxico, buenas noches, nuevamente Aeroméxico 644 sobre Bravo, antes 5 izquierda.
Yeah, I didn't have time to plug in a person.
Aeroméxico 644, bienvenido de vuelta. Continúe Bravo, antes pista 05 izquierda, donde hacen secuencia detrás del Viva. Entramos, continuamos y número 2 en secuencia detrás del TNT Viva, el Aeroméxico 644.
Zero whiskey, say bargain.
I have no friggin' idea.
All right, taxi ahead to the nearest taxiway and make sure to call before crossing other. Wait, there's no fucking. Okay, so on your Garmin in the middle, there's no way to zoom in to get like the taxiways and fucking blah blah blah. Yeah. Come on, there you
One
go.
zero whiskey, we're clear of 05 left.
Where you at? Where you want to go?
I don't know.
Taxi to nearest open hangar or half open hangar. We'll have the
November 310 Whiskey, welcome to Mexico. Continue Echo contact ground 121.85.
whatever I am.
Yeah, contact ground 121.85.
Nearest available half open garage.
United 420.
Mexico ground, November 341 service. We're clear on Echo 2. We're just gonna go park the north remote platform.
Longitude with 2020 or just...
Aircraft School what?
It's November 341 Sierra Whiskey, requesting to park the north remote platform.
Has anybody told you that they loved your face today?
No.
Tierra Viva 214, solicitando rodaje, pista 05 izquierda. November 341 Sierra Whiskey, welcome to Mexico. Taxi via Echo 2, all straightforward, and have a good night.
Echo 2, straightforward, good night to one Sierra Whiskey.
So bad right now.
Bro, I feel like all the controllers are confused. Like, what are we gonna do with this longitude?
And they didn't say parking?
No, I told him where I was parking.
Well,
I just said north remote platform is straight ahead here, you know? Like, I ain't got nowhere else I really want to go.
Mexico ground, good evening, United 429 Heavy with you on Bravo. United 429 Heavy, welcome to Mexico. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 35 Alpha via Charlie, where you're gonna have to turn right next taxiway. Roger, take Terminal 135 Alpha via Charlie, will make the right on the next taxiway, United 429 Heavy.
Bruh.
That's timeless. It's just timeless.
Let's see, do I have a sound here?
I do need to add more sounds to my soundboard.
What's this one?
Can you share files so I
There we
can
go.
like upload them on mine?
There we go. We got a wet fart. That's what that one's called.
Now see, here's the thing. I absolutely cannot hear your stream because it would annoy me that I can hear my own voice.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I do the same. Something about the way my voice sounds when I hear it back is just, I don't know.
Bro, I've gotten used to it after doing this for years.
Here's the thing. I do a lot of voiceovers for everything. There has to be a script. There has to be a plan. When I'm happy with it, boom, it goes out. Sure, I listen to it about 20,000 times afterwards, but I don't sound bad. Alright, that
you
one-
and your
yeah,
sounds.
Sorry. That one made me almost gag. Because I know what the struggle sounds like. Why did you hijack Citation Max's fucking longitude right now, bro?
What do you mean, why did I hijack it?
You hijacked it.
It doesn't even say 2 Romeo Foxtrot on the side.
But why'd you paint over it, man? Fuck!
Probably not even the same paint scheme. I have no idea, really.
It's not, but it's... Maybe his dad sold the other one and gave it to you.
Yeah. I think I heard they might be selling the longitude already. Or something.
Yeah, and
going for something else.
I don't like... Alright, in Guitar Center World, it's called an 0111. Buy, return, upgrade. Buy, return. Now we're back to the... Yeah. He's an 0111. But... Mindy's hot and married, and she's cool. Mindy.
Bruh.
Absolutely.
My fuck. What is it with you and just, like... I guess females is probably the best way to put it.
Well, at least I'm not trans or gay.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. Do you not agree? Does chat not agree that Schmindy's very charming and hot?
Bruh. You're sitting
like
here being... Oh, what's the fucking word for it?
Pedantic?
No. It's
Perverted?
it's when someone... It's like, for example, you're watching a streamer or something and you're almost talking to them as if you're in the same room and stuff. I forgot what it's called.
Oversharing.
No. I don't remember the word
I bring
for
it into the chat for votes and stuff.
I know, but I don't remember the word for it, but you're basically being that
Should I
with the YouTube chick. No. You're fine.
Okay, check your DMs. I put a bunch of sounds in there.
Oh, you did. Huh.
Okay. How do I upload those to my new fancy schmancy Android thing?
I mean Android thing.
All right, we'll get to that. That's fine. We'll get to that here in a little bit. I'm still frustrated with it.
There you know. Bruh. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that was just one button. Can you top that?
No. What the fuck?
I'm being a stream shark, and sometimes I forget that. Well, I can't hear it right now. You have 8 people in the room.
Oh, apparently it doesn't.
Nobody is.
All right, guys. Well, tomorrow we're gonna be staffing Indy Center for the big River F&O over in what we got? Minneapolis, Malone, St. Louis, Memphis, New Orleans. I think they're staffing all those airports, and I'm gonna be staffing Indy Center. You know, next to 2 of those centers. Or actually 3 of them. Chicago Center's technically a part of it. So maybe we'll get some traffic, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out prior to leaving here, or later you can do it, whatever. I'll go find someone to raid though. We're still streaming. Maybe Flux. Let's see here. Flying, isn't that new Got Friends one? I think that's the new Got Friends plane, or the one that some people have gotten like a beta for. Something like that. I don't really know how to think about it, but it looks interesting, I guess. He's got the torque all in the red, or whatever. It's probably not torque, it's probably just manifold pressure, I guess. I was watching Burstix, he was doing the same thing. Just full throttle it, full send it. Alright, well, we will see you guys tomorrow. Stick around for the Refresh channel points. Hit the follow button here and I'll Flox the stream when you head on over, and we will see you tomorrow.